All right, let's go. Um, First of all, I appreciate Jim's in the building, Manzano in the building, Ravens in the building. I know Keynes was in the building earlier. You think the rookie from Miami, Jamie Jospins, can win Rookie of the Year? Nah, especially after what Wimbayama did the other night with Giannis, man. Totally toyed with Giannis Antetokounmpo the other night. If you haven't seen that display, wow. But we'll talk about that in the NBA season. Right now, it's all NFL. Tonight, we got this game tonight. Let's say if CJ Stroud can make the playoffs. That's right, Jim's. It's time, baby. Let's see if he can make the playoffs tonight. We'll know by 11:20 Eastern time tonight. So CJ Stroud takes the Houston Texans to the unthinkable, the playoffs, and maybe a division title in 1 year. Let me miss 2 games. I'm gonna get everybody in here early to say what's up to everybody, and then we're gonna talk about this game. Let me say this right now because I don't know the Packers situation. Until 24 hours from now, I will know. But I will tell you right now, wherever Miami's at next week, that's the game I'm gonna do up here. Because if Green Bay is not in the playoffs, I'm not doing the NFC. So I will do wherever the Dolphins are at next week up here. I'm not doing the Browns and the I can't do the Browns and whoever wins the AFC South. That's this boring football. Hopefully we'll see the Browns in 2 weeks. They're gonna either be in Miami or in Buffalo, and we'll catch them there. So let me say what's up to everybody. Excuse the fire engine behind me. Oh man, what a boring ass day. I'm glad that football's now this game here. If this game wasn't on, I didn't want to do it. I would be going to sleep right now. I mean, the hockey sucks. The NBA sucks tonight. I mean, if you care about Giannis against Ja tonight, okay. Other than that, no. Okay. Okay. Whew. Country girl Queen is in the building. You just got home, love. Oh, the Ravens didn't need the game, honey. They played the backups today. They clinched the best record. They didn't need the game. This was a scrimmage for the Ravens. They get a couple of weeks off, a well-deserved couple of weeks, I might add, for Baltimore. We'll see Baltimore, the real Ravens, with Lamar in 2 weeks against whoever they play. It could be the seventh seed. It could be the sixth seed. The only way if it's Cleveland if Kansas City wins at home next week. If Kansas City wins, then Cleveland at Baltimore, and the Bills and the Chiefs will be your games in 2 weeks. I don't know. We gotta let these teams play. But Lamar and the boys are getting some rest. A lot of teams are resting their players tomorrow, which surprised me, to be honest with you. Frisco's resting. If Dallas get a quick lead, they'll rest guys because they gotta play next week. Um, Cleveland is shutting it down tomorrow. Flacco taking the week off. They're getting ready for their big showdown next Sunday, wherever it is, or next Saturday, wherever it is. They're gonna win anyway. So now people been asking me all day yesterday, which game is the bigger game tomorrow? And to me, the Miami game is clearly the bigger game tomorrow because Miami got to show a lot. I didn't say I hate the Cowgirls. No, I never said that, honey. I never said nothing about the Cowboys. All I said was If they go off to a quick lead, they're resting people tomorrow. And Dallas should go off to a quick lead. They are playing the Redskins tomorrow. It should be a quickie for the Cowboys. No pun intended. Pouring rain here in New York. Expecting a snowstorm later tonight. So we're getting ready for the Texans. Can CJ Stroud do the unthinkable and make the playoffs tonight? That's going to be a fascinating question. And let's see if he can do it. Indianapolis beat them the first time, but what they did was, I'm talking about the Texans knocked out Anthony Richardson for the entire year. So that was the payoff for got the Celtics and the Pacers behind me. So one of these playoff games next week is going to be on Peacock. And if you don't have Peacock, you're going to miss the game. For all of us, let's hope it's the Browns against whoever wins the AFC South. Because you don't want to watch that. Unless you like one of those teams. So we'll have that. Houston. Let's see if they can do it tonight, folks. They do. I know the city of Houston, and I know Laurel will be a very happy guy. And then Laurel be waiting on his Houston. Houston. If Jacksonville loses tomorrow, Houston wins the division, and then Laurel can stay home, and Cleveland will go there. I may do that if it's not on Peacock. Stroud against Flacco. Joe Flacco's living the dream right now. All right. Joe Flacco is really living the dream right now. Mace, the winner of the Bills Dolphins game has been leaked. Did you see, bro? No, I haven't seen it. But I know a lot of people are picking the Dolphins. I don't understand why. That's right, baby. That's right, Jims. Shit. I don't know. Think, oh man, it's just funny, bro. I'm gonna leave that game alone tomorrow. But like I said, next week I could tell you already, wherever the Dolphins are, even they're in Miami or they're home. I mean, they're in Kansas City. That's one of the games I'll do next week. So that's a given. The other game, wait to see what happens tomorrow night with the Packers. Now the Steelers are 10-7. I don't know how that's going to work out. But the way the Steelers are acting like they clinched it. For the very first time, I saw a picture of Tua, and yeah, I see the resemblance to pineapple. We'll do a Tungala over tomorrow night. Ravens still bitter about the Cowboys losing to the Dolphins. That game's a distant memory now. It's a distant memory, bro, because of what happened last week. He'd be losing again, Kings. Miami fans are funny as F. I'll tell you one thing. Boy, have the Buffalo fans taken over South Beach. Oh my God. Partying all over the place. Wow. Mister's in the building. Good to see family in here. Oh man, are the Buffalo Bill fans down there in full force for tomorrow night's game. Now, let's talk about this game. Whoever wins this game wins the division. Uh, Stroud can do something, which take a 3-14 Texan team to the playoffs. On the other side, the Colts can make the playoffs without the other so-called rookie Anthony Richardson. I can tell you right now, I was very off on C.J. Stroud. I'm not gonna lie. When I saw him, I was like, "Oh God, this guy," But I was wrong. I was wrong. Look who's in the building. Let me get Laura up here. Let me get Laura up here. And you look at C.J. Stroud now. He is the toast of the NFL, and that's not saying much for the Tua Tungala overs. After what Lamar did to Brock Purdy 2 weeks ago, that's not saying a lot. That more people are excited to see C.J. Stroud than the guys I just named. No, it's like, and of course, Cam Newton echoed what I've been saying for the last 2 years in here, and Cam Newton was vindicated because what he said, he was right, and I couldn't agree with him more. And Tom Brady. Tom Brady said the same thing, that the quarterback play in the league is suspect. I'm going to say it one more time. Tua had a 22-8 lead on Jordan Love. Jordan Love is past him in touchdown passes. Enough said. That strokes my ego well because I'm a big Love dude. You know that. Uh, and like they're saying down in Miami right now, Tua's a fraud. That's all you're hearing down there. It's a fraud. He's not elite. I could have told you morons down in South Florida that, but he's not elite. Could have told you that. Okay. But I'll get to that next week. No, I shouldn't say next week. In time. That's a good way of putting it. In time. I'll talk about uh, that quarterback in South Florida. Let me also say this. Stroud, who a lot of people, and I'm one of them, that didn't think much of him, we're all wrong. Yeah, Laurel, pull up. It's your time, bro. I'm going to give you the platform. And of course, Laurel's in the building. So let me say this again. Laurel wins tonight. If the Texans win tonight, they make the playoffs. If it's Miami, I promise you, Laurel will hop in that big Texan Learjet that they fly in, get to Miami on Wednesday night, and have his quiches on that 150-foot yacht that him and his business partner owns down there, down in South Beach. Me, on the other hand, I will be here getting ready for the game next week whenever the Dolphins play. I think they'll play Saturday if they win the division. If not, then they'll play next Sunday in Arrowhead. And that's the game I'll be focusing on next week. The only game, by the way. If Green Bay doesn't make it, the only game I'll be focusing on is that. Green Bay makes it, then Miami's a priority. But at Detroit for Green Bay, at Arlington next week. That's the only games I would really care about. I'm not going to lie to you. I admit I've watched a few CJ Stroud plays and I am impressed, but he isn't a messiah. He needs to better team for that, and the Texans are not that team. Stroud would be better at. No, he's not going to Carolina. Please. There will never be a QB in Texas getting more coverage than the Cowboys QB. He loses to Green Bay next week. Oh, he'll be getting coverage. Oh man. Let's see what happens tomorrow with the Packers. I'm not going to talk much about the Packers tonight, if any, because tonight I'm going to focus everything on young CJ Stroud and Garner Minshew, who's the other quarterback in this game. And Garner Minshew, and I totally agree with it. You know, I'm a big kind of Garner Minshew guy. I always respected him, and he makes the playoffs tonight with the Colts. He'll keep his job in Indianapolis if he wants to be the bridge for Anthony Richardson, which I think would be the wise thing to do if I'm Indy. Or he can just say F you. There's some shitty teams out here. Minnesota needs a quarterback. I'll be like CJ Stroud's gonna have a statue in his name. I don't know. I mean, that's the way they handle things. I don't handle things that way. You know, I just look at what I'm seeing. 305 is in the building. What's up, family? I don't know. So I'll be up here tomorrow. I'm gonna do a pregame show tomorrow, 1:00. Did I say 1:00? Excuse me. 12 o'clock, 12:15. You know, talk about the two games tomorrow. Because there's only two games. I mean, the other game is this one here. I don't know what happens with the Steelers with the win. Little as Bay is funny as. Oh, little ass boy is funny as F. Who's the little boy? Houston looking for another winner because Astros won't be winning. I totally agree with that. They better get another winner because Astros ain't winning for a while. Those are facts. As long as that man's the manager in Arlington, you know. Oh, Garner Minshew. Children about to be simping on some drink, Hennessy, and some bud. Listen to DJ's groove. So, I don't even know if the Rockets still exist. No, the Rockets are playing pretty good basketball. Say what's up to 305. Building.
So, Miss.
What's up, man? How you like the crucifying that's going on in South Beach right now,
Man.
We'll talk about that tomorrow. I'm going to kill the Dolphins tomorrow. We'll have fun tomorrow. The whole pregame show at 12 o'clock tomorrow will be on the Dolphins. Green Bay is
I'm
going to
happy
play.
Steelers won, though.
Say again?
I said I'm happy the Steelers won, though.
Well, that's a team you could depend on. That's real talk. Don't worry, I'll mention tomorrow morning when I do the pregame the Dolphins' ineptitude through the years.
And don't let the Steelers sneak in.
Wow, Steelers against the well, it depends. Does Buffalo lose? I mean, Miami wins tomorrow. That changes a lot of dynamic. Number one, the Bills will be eliminated. If Miami wins tomorrow, the Bills are out of the playoffs. Wouldn't that be something? All those Buffalo Bill fans in Miami tomorrow night, boy, they're living it up today, yesterday. They've been down since Wednesday talking a lot of shit.
Well, the script's already been leaked already. Who's going to win?
Well, I don't know who the script's saying who's going to win.
Well, look at your DMs when you get a chance. Just can't Make this shit up.
Well, I believe if the league has its druthers, Buffalo will win tomorrow because they love Josh Allen. And Miami's already in the playoffs. So that's why, like I just said, to me, I know one thing. I'll be wherever Miami is next weekend. That's a given. The other team, I don't know. I know Miami's punched their ticket. CJ Stroud, what he do it tonight? I wanted Laurel to pull up. Speaking of Laurel, he is here. I apologize, family. The great Laurel is here, everybody. Evening to you, family.
So, Laura,
Are you nervous or you want to get this shit started in 15 minutes?
Hey man, I'm cold blooded. I'm ice cold blooded like my young quarterback is, bro. He's ready for the moment, dude. I mean, so I'm not nervous. Win, lose, or draw. If we deserve it or not, it's gonna be cool, bro. So
No, you know what? I agree with you. I'm serious. I agree with you. I think
yeah,
Houston should pull this off tonight.
right now, man, we playing with house money. So I think they're gonna go out there, even though I've heard several times this week we didn't get this far just to get this far, right?
I do
So
buy that, yes.
So I mean, who knows what could happen? We could lose tonight, or we can win the fucking Super Bowl. I mean, who knows? I mean, if we get in a tournament, it's gonna be cool. So, I mean, I will be disappointed if we lose tonight. But I just
Well,
hold
you
my
do know, if you do know, and I think you're going to love what I'm about to say, if you win the division, you get a rematch with Cleveland next week back
I don't
in
want
the
to play
dome
them,
in
bro.
Houston.
I don't want to play them,
You
dog.
didn't have you didn't have your quarterback the
We
last
did.
time. You have him now.
You're right. But I don't want to. You know what? You're supposed to have some confidence and go with your gut, right?
You damn right.
So I mean, I would rather have a home playoff game and play Cleveland than rather go to somewhere. We putting the
Buffalo.
cart before, we
Oh
putting the
my
cart
God.
before the horse right now. I mean, I hear you. You putting the cart before the horse, but most likely, if we win this game, and tomorrow if Jacksonville loses, then that means that we'll be placing the Cleveland Browns. So let's just hope for the best. I just want to get into the tournament, dog, because we've seen teams in the past that have gone on the road and win the playoffs. We've seen it a bunch of times. So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I agree, man. I agree. I mean, if I'm you. Now let me ask you this. I just said it a few minutes ago. If you go to Miami next week,
Mm-hmm.
are you going to Miami?
Nope. I'll be
Oh,
working. I'm not finna spend no bread on going to Miami for a playoff game. Hey man, what happened, bro? Did you guys move into a new stadium, or did you guys like renovate the stadium in the last couple of years? Whatnot?
yeah, they did. The Dolphins, yeah.
A new stadium or renovate a stadium?
Renovated.
Hey man, that motherfucker looks nice. I mean, they just put a
Yeah, it
hat.
does.
They just, hey, you know how like if a guy looks a certain way without a haircut, and he put a hat on top of it, whatnot.
Yeah.
He looks like a new man or whatnot.
Yeah, that's
I
me,
was,
bro. When they shaved all my hair off my face, I look like
yeah,
that.
bro. I was like, hold up, that's not the same stadium I went to a few years ago. You
Yeah,
just put a
different,
hat
bro.
on top of the stadium, dog, and it looks nice, bro. I will say it does look nice. It looks nice.
Sure does, right? No, seriously.
Mm-hmm.
I love the way it looks. I do.
Yeah, yeah. Y'all put a fitting on. Y'all put a fitting on stadium, right?
The
Because when they
great
were short,
Laurel's here. Hopefully
hey,
you feel
bro.
out this night. Yes, sir.
I'm not freaking lying. I thought I was going crazy because I was like, hold up, bro. I mean, that's pretty fast. Like, I mean, I understand it's like bells and whistles or whatnot, right?
Yeah,
And it probably didn't cost that much money, considering stadiums or whatnot.
yeah.
But I was like, that looks like very, you know how Miami is. Miami is like posh or whatnot, right? And I'm like, that looks fly as fuck. Like, but they always had a good inside. The guts of that
man,
stadium.
don't let it fool you, man.
Hey, bro, it still looks nice from the outside, bro. I mean, that's what Miami is. Look good on the outside, riding on the inside. So I mean, it is what it is, dog. Yeah, that's Miami all the way, together. But I mean, I like that stadium, bro. Y'all have the best clubhouse in America. I mean, I got to get the SoFi. But I'm gonna tell you something. They have like a couple of $1 billion stadium in Vegas, and y'all club section is way better than Vegas, dog. The Raiders, man, y'all club section is better. And that's an old stadium in fucking Miami, but they know it is.
Club section because I was looking at something this morning, and they showed the Dolphins club section, and it looks absolutely stunning.
It's big, bro. It's like a fucking, man. I don't know what it is. It's like Club Live up in there, bro. They made it into a club. I mean, it's a true nightclub in the daytime in that the club section, bro. I mean, it's great. It's wonderful. I like it. I love it. So it's one of the best I've ever seen in my life. So But hold up.
In Miami.
Now back to the game. Yes, we got our first primetime game right now. I see Joe Buck and Troy Aikman about to talk about the team.
You know it's big time. All we've been talking about so far is CJ Stroud. Nobody else.
Man, all I can remember right now is 24-0. Bill O'Brien against the Kansas City Chiefs back in 2018, 17, 18, 19.
No, 19, yeah.
Yeah, 24-0 against the Chiefs. We had a chance to go to the AFC Championship game, and they pissed down their leg.
Laura, you know what?
What's up?
You know what? You win this game tonight. All of that was 17 years of Houston Texan misery.
It wasn't. Mace, stop it. It wasn't our misery. It wasn't our misery. It wasn't our misery, Mace. We got a chance. We had Captain America on our team. We had Andre Johnson on our team. So we even had a good pre.
Laurel, I said this to you 3 years ago when I started this platform, and say it to you again. And I'm not saying it to you to be an ass clown. I'm saying this to you to remind you of something very seriously.
Okay.
With all that talent you had, you never got past the second round. And you was talented. I ain't gonna lie. Especially between 2012 and 2015. That team was nice, bro. That team was nice. You know how big of a fan I was of Andre Johnson, Arian Foster, bro.
Yeah, we had the team, but you know what? We fell short. But the thing is,
you have a new beginning.
But Mace, I hear you about that era. But the era when we had Deshaun Watson and racist Bill O'Brien, and we still had a 24-0 lead on the road. Playing ball, bro. Bro. We need to exercise that ghost, because that's the ghost of what we feel right now. I mean, I feel you. We had those teams, a matchup, Andre, Arian.
That's over, though. You got a whole new beginning now. You have a superstar franchise quarterback right there in that thumbnail that America's in love with. And that's why I was saying at the beginning of this platform tonight. No one cares about.
You should, bro. Because I was telling you.
No one cares about Brock Purdy. No one cares about Tua. The national media do not like Lamar. I mean, they are so desperate that they want to see what Dak Prescott.
Hey, Mason, I'm the first person to ever say this. I mean, you think the same way I think. They don't like Lamar because he's not a pretty boy, bro.
Exactly. No, it's true. He doesn't look like that quarterback right there in the thumbnail. You're right.
I mean, and that's a shame. That's a shame,
it's sad, right? Isn't it? Yes,
I mean, it is what it is. I mean, Jalen Hurts cut off his dreadlocks for a reason, dude. I mean, real talk. Yeah. He did. He did it for a reason.
Let me say this. Love puts on a show tomorrow and puts on a show next week against Dallas or Detroit again, then America's going to fall in love with him.
But Mace, I hear it, and it's cool. But the thing is, Mace, it was a pretty boy that you loved in a draft a couple of years ago named Zach Wilson, and he's a piece of shit. I mean, real talk, bro. I mean,
I hate to disappoint you. You're the only one that brings up Zach Wilson. Everybody else knows who was my guy.
Okay,
And
so
right now he's saying,
no, Mace. You gotta
yes,
say
yes,
it.
yes,
You
Laurel.
you were in
Yes,
love with some
yes,
Zach Wilson. You
yes.
gotta admit it, bro.
No, Laurel, I was wrong, but I bet you next place Wilson goes, he'll play well. Just like
Okay, you
this
know what?
kid
The thing
Justin
is,
Fields.
nobody's right all the time. So you know what?
Exactly. But I know
Quarterbacks
one
fail,
thing.
quarterbacks
I'll tell
die.
you one thing. No, no, no. Since you wanted to get on me about Zach Wilson, let's just give the big exclamation point right now. I was damn right about Jordan Love.
That's
And
to the.
that's all that matters to me.
I mean, hold up. So I'm not following everybody. Are they in?
They're not they went tomorrow, they're in, but here's the point.
So
He's
hold up.
only he's
Oh,
only
hold
he's
up. I have a
thinking
question. Hey, Mace.
yeah, good.
I'm asking. Do they need help to get in, or if they
No,
win, they in?
it's winning there. That's it.
Hey, this is like nut check, gut check time right now, bro.
It
Like
sure
this
is.
is win or lose. It's like you in. So you know what? He's in the
Yeah.
same position that CJ Stroud is in. Oh, but you know what? CJ's a rookie and he's like in his fourth year. So no, they're not in the same
No,
position.
no, no, no. But I would rather, and I said this 3 years ago up here, I'd rather sit behind a legend for 3 years and learn, which is paying off right now for the Packers.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Hey man, we got hey Mace, I got what is it? 7 more minutes left. Let's shoot the shit. What's going on before the game start, bro? I mean, we got 7 minutes left for the game start. So what are your predictions for the night, bro?
Yeah, got
Are you,
Houston tonight. Got Houston.
you do?
They have the better quarterback, the better coach. Yeah.
Man,
One
look.
great stories. I'm
I
not
other
kidding
than
you.
hey
Laura,
Mace,
it's one of the
other
great
than the
stories.
CJ Love, last week,
Yeah.
Will Anderson, he had a high ankle sprain and he had 12 snaps and he had 2 sacks, bro. We moved up. We did some. I thought that was a bad trade up, but you know
Not
what,
me.
bro? It
Not me.
looks good right now for us, bro. Like real talk.
I just look at Houston and with the coach, they've drafted well the last 3 years. And I told you they was drafting pretty good. And you guys deserve to be on the spot in the spotlight. Goddamn, you got
I'll
8
say
men
this.
and talk, and the game is indoors.
Hey, bro, I'll say this. Mr. What's Up, motherfucker? He
What's
told me,
that?
dog. He said we had a star on our team. And hey, Mace, you know what? I mean, I'm
Yeah.
in a hotel room right now. My truck getting worked on, right? So I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I can stay up here and watch the game. So I mean, it's no like. I mean, I'm gonna be watching the game with you as
Yeah,
long as
yeah,
we.
right with
No,
us,
no,
bro.
hold up, Mace. As long as the game is on the same, like, you know, like if we watching the game at the same time simultaneously, whatnot. If you fucking 3 seconds up in front of me, I gotta go. I mean, but if he watching the game right now, I'm seeing progressive right now flash across the screen or whatnot, right?
Uh,
I'm seeing
no, I'm ahead of you.
what you watching right now.
I got the it's a Jeep Cherokee commercial.
Yeah, I got a commercial, but I'm watching the fucking Jersey Mike's commercial right now. But it's
I'm
commercial.
past that already, bro.
Yeah, hold up, man. I'm on ESPN. Like ESPN. Are you watching ESPN? Or you on some New York shit?
I'm on ESPN. Joe Buck for Aikman.
All right. Well, they show different regions and different commercials and whatnot. But if we like synced up, I can chill. But if we not synced up, I can't fuck. I catch you at halftime. We'll see.
I
We'll
feel
see.
you, bro. I feel you. I mean, I'm glad I'm doing this game now. I'm glad you're up here for a few minutes at least, man. 'Cause I want to see you win, man. I want to see you of all the bullshit you took the last couple of years. You deserve this, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You deserve this shit. Yeah. This
Hey, I
is the
took a lot of
quarterback,
shit, bro.
folks.
I took a lot of shit, bro.
You sure did. This is the quarterback, folks, that America wants to see. And it's nothing to get. Brock Purdy played himself a couple weeks ago. That's on Brock. Tua is Tua. I told you people about him a long time ago. And like I said, Jordan Love, a big playoff performance against whoever he plays next week, and everybody, well, maybe even a performance against the Bears tomorrow. as they're showing
Hey,
Patrick Mahomes. Uh, let me say this to you.
I want to ask you a question.
You're good.
Who are those brothers? I mean, they not the twins and their little younger brother, right? That
Yeah,
plays in the NHL. Who are they? What's their name?
the twins and the younger.
They they are twins that play in the NHL, and they have another brother that plays in the NHL.
You talking about the Hughes brothers?
Yeah, okay, use okay, fine. Because we were watching, I was watching like the pregame and things like. Man, I've been ready for this game since like noon.
You find out
So
you watching Hockey Night in Canada pregame show your hotel room.
because I
Find
don't want
out.
to. I don't want to just go out in the city and just be blowing money or whatnot. So I've been watching ESPN all day, bro.
Mhm.
Like real talk. I've been watching
Mace, you got
ESPN
the
and chill.
legendary play action anticipation. Thank you, fam. Yeah, man. I mean, tomorrow should be fun. Tonight, I'm ready for right now. They're ready to kick it off, Law, because
Yeah,
they're ending the commercial. So let me turn my seat around for you folks. Good for Nico Collins is back. That's a
yeah.
good thing.
He's actually necessary in this game tonight. So thank God Nico is back.
Yeah, man. Look at
Yeah,
this.
cool, bro.
Laurel's Texans, and they're getting the Monday Night Football. Are you ready for some football anthem right now? Congratulations, Laurel. You deserve it, bro.
Hey man, I appreciate that, and I also appreciate the fact that I can come around and make sure you know the side of me that's not lit and
Of
a little
course.
tipsy all the time.
Of
so
course.
we cool tonight, bro. But I mean, I've gotten on like platforms being lit as fuck, but we cool tonight. So let's go ahead and watch the game, and I'm cool.
No, you win this game tonight, bro. You
No,
have
it's gonna be
every
epic
right
for
to
CJ.
tell it.
It's gonna
You
be
have
epic
every...
for CJ Stroud, bro.
I agree. I agree. I agree. I mean, if but you know what though? Your future is bright though, bro. Seriously. And you have a coach that the fan base knows for over the last 20 years. He built up equity. He's proven to all of you that the man can coach.
And my dude, we
Yeah.
got like we got like $60 million salary cap space next on our season, bro. We
No,
got like 60 mil for the salary cap next year, bro. Like, and we got all our draft picks. I mean, we traded up for Will Anderson, so we don't have the two draft picks from Cleveland. But bro, we got like 60 mil on the salary cap next season, bro. But what we have right now, we can still go out and spend money, bro.
look at that. They're playing the Monday Night Football anthem right now. Beautiful sight. There goes Will Anderson. All right, Houston's going to kick off. They run the toss. We're going to get this started.
God damn, Maze. I mean, I'm looking at the middle of Indianapolis right now where they showing this big tower. So are they showing players right now?
Yeah, they get ready to kick it off. Houston's going to
Man,
kick
bro,
off. They run the
Mace,
toss.
I gotta holler at you at halftime, dog.
All right,
Because
man, enjoy it, man. Good
hold on,
luck tonight,
see,
man.
the players just came on the screen right now for me, so I'm about like 19 minutes
You're about a
behind
minute
you.
and a half behind me, bro.
I don't want it to get ruined for me, bro. I mean, hey, Kane, you still there, bro?
Now, Kane's dropped off.
Oh, he dropped off. Mace,
Yeah.
if you gonna call this game, bro, I'll be back at
Yes, I
halftime, man.
am. Yes, I am. You better
Okay.
believe I'm calling this game.
Hey, I'll stay up here if we was synced, right? But you get it. I know you get it.
Of course, you want to hear it for yourself. I understand.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna holler back at halftime, bro. All
All right,
right.
I'll be up here. Don't worry about it. I'll be up here.
All right, bro.
All right, man. All right, going to Minshew. Colts are on a 4 wide. Let you know what happens to start this bad boy. First and 10, Indy. At the 25, thanks for everybody coming in the clouds and in the chat. Hand off. Gain of 2. Jonathan Taylor for 2 yards. It'll be 2nd and 8 at the Colts zone 27. Brad Quentin Nelson, what a player. Boy, you could put him in Canton right now. That Quentin Nelson, what a player, what a player. All right, here we go. 2nd and 8. Minshew. Taylor again. Ooh, what a hit. What a stick by the Texans defense. It'll be 3rd and 7, folks. The flag. Let's see what the flag is. There's always this Bill Vinovich at these games. What? All right, legal hands in the face. Of course they're doing that because they want the game to be more fair. If Houston got them out 3 and out, you know, I'll be 1st and 10 at the Colts 28-yard line. Denzel Perryman, the former Kane. Let's go. See what happens here. Minshew for 5. Here's Michael Pittman. So 2nd and 5 for the Colts. Let me see who's in here. Jordan Love, A.K. Ben Simmons. Salute. Yeah, Imans and Mace always ahead by All right, 2nd and 10 at the 39 of the Colts. 2nd and 4 there. Let's see what happens. Minshew in the shotgun. Minshew. Incomplete. Oh, they got the first down. My bad. The referee was calling it was incomplete. So the Colts are driving already. They passed midfield. Let's see what happens. Wow, that was a blown assignment by the Texans. First down, Indianapolis, as the Colts are driving. Good buddy of mine. I'm going to give him a shout out. It's a big Colts fan. And he's a 40. Let me get this right. He's a 49-year Colt fan. Yeah, he's a Colt fan since 75 with Burt Jones. All right, Jonathan Taylor with first down. And Coach Mace got 50 television mansion. I wouldn't want a mansion. For me, a nice 2-bedroom, make one into a complete studio to do this. All right, 1st and 10 again for the Colts at the 43 of Houston. They're putting together a nice drive. Minshew play action fake. The Texans really have to stir up or put a spy on Minshew. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line of the Texans. So the Colts putting together a very nice drive. I live from his penthouse. Mace live from his penthouse condo in beautiful New York City. Everyone say hi to Coach as he enjoys retirement fresh off leading the Dolphins to the Super Bowl. Congrats. Leave me alone with that. That's not true. All right, Minshew got another first down as the Colts are putting together a beautiful drive. Let me see what happened here in the replay. Oh, Jonathan Taylor got 13 yards. So they're in the red zone very quickly. The Colts at the Texans 20. Jonathan Taylor again gets 3 out of it. It'll be 2nd and 7. I just like this drive that the Colts are putting together. Very nice, very efficient. Nothing special. 2nd and 6 from the Colts 16-yard line. Taylor again. It'll be 35. Good job by the Texans defense right there. Mason, at least you're not irrelevant like the Dolphins. Mr. Miami goes 12-time Super Bowl champions. Cut it out. 10 plays, 61 yards, 5.5 minutes. First time the Colts got the football, 3rd and 4. Yeah, that's right. Bring them up the middle because Minshew's going to try and run and then throw the football. All right, go on to Minshew. Oh, they're coming. Overthrows them, so the Colts going to kick a field goal out of this. Good job by the Texans. So the Colts drive stalled as they put pressure on Minshew. If you would have threw it better, that would have been a touchdown. That's on Garner. He should have threw the ball better. At least you're Jim's just said, dang, he saw what I saw. If he would have threw it correctly, that would have been an easy touchdown. All right, the Colts tried to draw him off sides. That didn't work. And here comes the field goal team for the Colts. I forgot what team Matt Gay used to kick for. I forgot. All right, 39-yard field goal. Let's see what happens. And I'll be back in a quick minute. So right after this field goal, I'll be right back for when Houston gets the ball. All right, 3-0 Houston. I'll be back in a minute, everybody. All right. See what's happening behind me. All right. The Colts are kicking off to the Texans. So I really didn't miss anything, which is good. Get back here. All right. Kuma in the building. I said what's up to him. All right, here comes CJ Stroud. Let me get a crowd reaction. All right, let's go. CJ Stroud looking at his wristband. First and 10 at the Houston 25. Play action fake for Stroud. Stroud going all the way. Does he have a man? Yes, he does. Touchdown, Houston. Just like that. Just like that. CJ Stroud, 75 yards to Nico Collins, 7-3 Houston. Wow. One play, touchdown. I know Laurel's pumping his fist right now. What a play. What a throw. Troy Aikman's fired up. Dat boy in the building. And a silent crowd as Nico Collins' first play of the game, 75-yard bomb, and it wasn't even close. And they're playing one of my old tunes from Cool in the Game. Get down on it. Get down on it. That's right. 7-3 Houston. One play. Hey, Raven, I didn't know Troy Aikman is as big he is. Oh my God, Troy Aikman is a brute of a man. I saw when the Cowboys were introducing Jimmy Johnson's guest as they came through the tunnel. Them eat me some chocolate chip cookies with some ice water. Pull up that. So Houston, Jim says, yo, yeah, what a play by CJ Stroud. And like I said, not too many quarterbacks are exciting the fans this year. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Nothing better than H2O. I'm drinking a lot of it tomorrow. All right, let's get back to this game. You know, everybody's hugging Nico Collins. Stroud and Collins just hugged each other. What a job. First play of the game for Houston.
Outside one-on-one on the rookie Juju Brents, and I mean just a perfect read then by CJ Stroud with time in the pocket with the max protection. He's been one of the best deep ball throwers in the game this year. It's been really impressive to watch. The first team to score on their first offense.
Indianapolis gets it back.
They almost came away with an interception. Steven Nelson flashed in front of Alec Pierce in second down and 10. Well, these corners, I really like them. And you think about the cornerstones that you mentioned the draft earlier and what they were able to do with Will Anderson and bringing him in. But a year ago, they brought in Derek Stingley, number 24, and he's an awfully good player. He's had a great sophomore season. And then opposite of him, Steven Nelson. I like both guys on the edge. Second down and 10. Will Anderson Jr. was in the
Right, they got them through.
Great start. And Anderson is out of the medical tent. He's been dealing with a high ankle.
So the Texans. Come on up. Let me drop the link again. It's your night, Laurel. You deserve it, bro. You deserve it. Coach Mace still cooking. I am not cooking at the family reunion in Mississippi Delta on Bama. All right, Colts are going to punt back to the Texans. Very impressive by the young Texans so far. That this game is not too big for them. So, wow, quick 3 and out for the Colts. Wow. So let me turn my chair around and continue to give you this coverage, folks, as I'm proud to do. Tomorrow, Green Bay and the Bears are your early game. Moment of truth for Justin Fields. That's the way the media is painting it. I guess they're tired of Jordan Love's theatrics. Oh, man, I love it. So, 7-3 Houston. We'll be right back. I'm going to stay here, but they're going to commercial break. Oh, boy. Let's see what the Texans do this time with the ball. They'll have it at their own 24-yard line. And, I wasn't going to do a pregame show tomorrow, but I got to talk about the fallout in Miami right now with the Dolphins. I'll do that tomorrow morning. And we'll have a couple of laughs about that. And then we'll be ready for the doubleheader tomorrow, late tomorrow afternoon. 4:25 Eastern, 3:25 Central, 2:25 in the Rocky Mountains, and 1:25 in Portland, Oregon. Bears at Packers. And then the late game, 5:15 Pacific time, 6:15 Mountain time, dinner time in the Midwest, and 8:15 Eastern time. For a lot of people down in South Florida, the moment of truth for Tua Tagovailoa is tomorrow. And it's like I said, they lose this week and lose next week. There's going to be a major fallout in Miami. And these fanboys, who I'm going to be checking, and they know who they are, the fanboys. I'll make sure I'll make their winter very frosty. They lose these 2 games. Okay, let's start this tech. Oh, they got a nightclub going on in Indianapolis? Okay. They got a DJ? Who's doing the rapping? Hold on.
Hung out with fans at Colts touchdown town outside of Lucas Oil. Underwent season
Oh, Anthony Richardson getting the crowd pumped up tonight. I didn't know Indianapolis had a little nightclub outside and live DJ. Good for the Colts. One thing about Jim Irsay, he does love to win. All right, here we go. 1st and 10 at the 23, like I told you. It was a very good punt by the punter for Indianapolis. Handoff. Gain of 4. Will be 2nd and 6 at the 27. Nice pass, C.J. Stroud. Caught. Cough. Lucas Oil got everything in it. Hell yeah. I didn't know that. Has a nice nightclub outside. people dancing. Handoff again to the running back. It's going to be 3rd and 3. So the Texans taking their time, playing clock. What you do when you got a 7-3 lead? Kill some clock. If it doesn't work out, punt. Yo, Dad, pull up, bro. Pull up, Dad. Come on. Pull up here. I dropped the link before. 305, you might as well. No wrestling happened tonight, nigga. Pull up. All right, 3rd and 3 for Houston. Let's see what happens here. Stroud gets the 1st down and takes a good lick to his ribs. And he's okay. Good 1st down by C.J. Stroud. Took it for the team. Cowboys 62, Green Bay. Bro, Green Bay don't win tomorrow. They're not going to be in the playoffs. As he got the 1st down. Guts. 1st and 10 at the Houston 35 for CJ. I mean, this kid is calm and cool, wide open. Gain of 6 to Nico. I love those uniforms, man. That's the one thing about the Texans. I love their uniforms, bro. They got some sweet uniforms, sweet logo, sweet helmet. Like those uniforms. 305 is with me. What's up, family? Wait for 305 get his mic.
What's up, Coach?
I'm good, man. Be 3rd and 1 for the Texans as they're driving to the Colts. How was your day, man?
Today was pretty good. I see them bomb ass on Buffalo Bills fans down here.
I don't know how you guys can take that shit, bro.
That's why we gotta beat them tomorrow night.
I totally agree, man. Buffalo don't dare come down here and do this shit. They don't dare, bro.
We finna send them back to your city.
I'm never with Buffalo, bro. All right, the Colts did a good job there. Houston tried to run up the middle, which I think was crazy. Again, you got a young quarterback. Let him throw the goddamn ball. That's the one thing. No, I don't want to do it because I love Mr. Miami so much. I'm not going to get him pissed off. Bro. You know what I was going to say.
I know you were going to say,
I held back for you.
So get off my boards. Get off my board.
Fucking, hey, nephew, how you doing, man?
What's good? What's going on? I actually just woke up. I was playing Mad with my little cousins till like 9 in the morning. So
I feel you, man. I'm laughing because I was about to say that I'm just cracking up. The Packers bought some guy off the street last week and made my household name. It's like I said, folks, there's a big difference with Jordan Love, C.J. Stroud. I mean, Cam Newton was vindicated. I mean, when you get the national media talking about losers and bums, what's my good buddy? What's my buddy? Brock Purdy's of the world, please.
Something like that.
Something like that, yeah. Him and Tua. Please give me a guy that gives me excitement. And CJ Stroud, what a quarterback.
Steven Bird.
Yeah, I saw that the other night. I said, yeah, I gotta give Mr. Miami his props. You know,
That's a
that boy
quarterback.
had a good day playing Madden this morning with the nephew.
Yeah. Well, my cousins, a couple of my cousins, yeah, we was up till 9 playing Madden. I just woke up.
The good old days of me and a group of guys every like Wednesday night, Saturday night, playing Madden till like 4 o'clock in the morning, bro.
Yeah, no doubt. It was one of them nights last night.
Playing Tecmo Bowl like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning.
You were playing Tecmo Bowl back in the days?
Yeah.
Oh, I know that tells you me and you feel fine. We're old, bro.
Yeah. See, that's when my Nintendo died.
Them days when Bo Jackson was unstoppable in Tecmo Bowl, man.
Yeah. And
And Marino.
let me see, Bo Jackson and
Dan
Marino
Marino was ridiculous.
and
He was
Marcus
sick.
Allen
Marino was sick on Tecmo Bowl, bro.
and Marcus Allen.
Yep.
That's when the Chargers had a defense back then. I know the Bengals had a defense back then too, back in the early
You the
90s.
future in those guys?
What's that one dude named? He's from Alabama. Cooper.
Hey, that boy, you been to Indianapolis before?
Yeah, I've been there a couple times.
You like it?
I like Indianapolis.
Okay. A lot of people do. All right, Jonathan Taylor for 15 yards, folks, in the first down.
It's hard to find a liquor store in Indianapolis, but outside of that, I like it.
Is everything St. Elmo's down there?
Not all of it.
Okay. AB Media lives there. That's his home. Shout out to him. Minshew first and 10. They come again. Ooh, they almost had him. Threw it incomplete. As the Texans are bringing some heat. You guys win tomorrow. What happens? Do you make the playoffs or no?
Who
Yeah, go ahead, 305.
No, I thought you were talking to me.
No, I asked that boy if the Bengals win tomorrow, they're still in the playoff hunt.
I'm not sure. I haven't been. I just immediately assume after last week they were eliminated, but I'm not sure.
All right, Colts incomplete 3rd and 10 as the Texans defense is revving it up a little bit. Bengals win tomorrow. They'll be the first division in NFL history where everybody finishes 500. And the Bengals will finish last. They'll play a last place schedule. And I believe next year they will play next year they will play the AFC South. So to me, I mean NFC South to me, bro, that's an easy schedule, bro.
Yeah, next year.
Then two further deep, way incomplete. There is a flag though.
We'll get the call.
All right, incomplete 4th and 10 now. So Indianapolis will be choking. Punting again. What was I going to say? Yeah, they play the NFC South, I believe.
Yeah, schedule looking nice next year.
There you go. and you play the AFC West next year.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad,
Yeah, not bad.
especially with your quarterback coming back.
Yeah.
Ravens gives the middle finger to Green Bay.
Dang. Damn.
I don't understand all this Green Bay hate. I mean, this is the Redskins coaching staff.
I can't do it.
Matt LaFleur, Sean McVay, Kyle Shanahan, and Mike McDaniel. Damn.
Can't do it. I'm
All
sorry.
right, Stroud drops back. Oh, he got wide open, overthrew him. If he would have hit that tight end, the former Cowboy tight end, that would have been a touchdown. Overthrew him. So,
Buffalo, they get a couple bad fingers.
that's going to be a fascinating game tomorrow night. Don't you think, 305?
Yeah,
That boy, me? I think so too.
Yeah.
that's why we gotta get a win. We gotta get them people out of our city.
Yeah. Bills, man. Bills Dolphins, man. That's gonna be a good one.
All right, Stroud first down. The Texans are doing a throwback on offense. They're going to the red gun. And remember the Warren Moon days.
Watch the Redskins style.
Yeah, you're way behind.
I was jump from the Houston Texans nah, Mike McDaniel. He was with the Texans.
Yep. And you were Kyle Shanahan was his. All right, the Texans got only 1 yard out of that. So that boy, it's not fair in Green Bay. What's happening right now?
That Green Bay evil poison.
No, I'm not talking about Green Bay tonight. I'll talk about them tomorrow afternoon at 4:15. I'm leaving the Packers alone tonight. Because tomorrow may be their last game. Oh, what a run there. It'll be 3rd and 5. As he gave a stub.
Let's go, Houston.
Damn, 305. You way behind me, man. You just saw that catch by Nico Collins. 3rd and 5 now. Snowstorm is about to hit New York City in about an hour. It's already raining hard here. 3rd and 5 for the Texans. Here we go. Stroud, I think somebody moved early. I think the Texan lineman moved early. That's exactly what happened. Laramie Tunsil. Yep, moved right there. I'll be 3rd and 10 Stroud. Yeah, go ahead, 305.
I'm talking about we should have kept on Tunsil.
Here we go. Stroud drops back. Wide open. All right. When they come back, it will be 4th and 2. Let's see if Houston goes for it after the commercial break. End of 1-7-3 Houston. So Texans up 7-3 after 1. They look good so far. Colts started off good last time they had the ball. they started stepped. So, yeah, man. I mean, tomorrow's only 2 games. Packers and the Dolphin game. To me, the Dolphin game is a lot more important because everybody wants to see the psyche of the team after that beatdown last week. And the media is going gung ho on the Dolphins. I've never seen that before. In the 33 years I followed this team, I've never seen it before like it is right now.
This shit wasn't like this in 88, 89.
Was it really?
It wasn't like this.
Yeah, right now they are going for blood. Tua, not elite. I could have told those fools that. McDaniel, fraud, a lot of things down there, and can't wait to do that game tomorrow. Well, I can tell you right now, folks, the Dolphins have given me a place to cover them next week. They're playing.
We winning this game tomorrow night.
I don't know if it's going to be in Miami or Arrowhead, but the Dolphins are playing next week. And wherever they're at, I'm at.
So we're going to see tomorrow night. We're going to get 100%. We're going to give our best.
I hope
get
so.
Buffalo fans out of our city.
Yeah, I don't like that the Bills, their fan base is so arrogant about it, bro.
They some assholes.
Such all those racist Bill fans dancing on the beach with a live DJ, staring at everybody.
They had our clubs. They had our beach. Even in a grocery store. I seen them in the grocery store this morning.
You know what they did, 305? You know what they did, right?
What's that?
That boy, you ready for this?
What's up, bro?
These cocksucking Bill fans bought night lights on Wednesday and Thursday night dancing on the beach.
Wow.
Oh man, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy.
They some of the Bill fans taking on Instagram on our beach.
But let you know what the Texans are gonna do right now. They're gonna punt. Because I think it's a mistake. They should have went for this.
Let's go, Houston. Does Jacksonville win?
Where you at?
I don't know about Jacksonville tomorrow. Go ahead, Dad.
I'm talking about if Buffalo. No, if Jacksonville win, you might hear that Boys and Men song tomorrow.
If the Bills lose, they're out.
They gone.
Yep.
You might hear Boys and Men song.
All right, beautiful punt by the Texans. Colts get the ball at the 1 yard line. Excellent punt.
You might hear about 2 times.
I'm with you, Jim. They should have went for it. Next commercial break, I'll check on Memphis and Milwaukee tonight in the NBA.
New England should have took him out last week.
And see what happens.
They were put on New England.
All right, Minshew drew the Texans offside, so they got out of the end zone. Great job by Garner Minshew. Yep, right there. Took the bait.
It's unbelievable.
What is, family? What's unbelievable?
They let Gardner Minshew draw him off sides.
Yeah, that's what happens when you're young and inexperienced. Jonathan Taylor for 3. It'll be 2nd and 2. Beginning of the second quarter, folks. Here in Indianapolis. Be some interesting games tomorrow. I'll tell you one thing. I am not. Thank God I got the Sunday ticket. I am not watching Dallas tomorrow and the Giants. No thank
Can't cut grass. It's gonna be cold outside.
you. Man, you better be worried about 8:15 Eastern time, bro, tomorrow night.
I'm talking about cut grass.
Now, forget the grass. Let's get the Dolphins win.
So I want to win.
Yeah, cut the grass next weekend.
Shoot, it's gonna be.
Or ask Brosco to cut the grass for you. You can afford
Crosco. Who's Crosco?
it. He'll do grass for it. Here we go. First and 10 to 15. Jonathan Taylor for 3. Some tough yards.
It rained on the day too.
Shit, it's raining right now, but it's going to turn to a snowstorm in about an hour.
I'm talking about down in South Florida.
Yeah. So I went out today and got me some chicken legs.
Hey,
So I ain't going out in that snow tomorrow.
let it snow.
Yeah, but
We
see,
got-
you with me, and that boy lives up here in the Northeast, and him in the Midwest. We expect snow.
Damn.
It's part of our life.
We got, man. We had snow yesterday morning. It was snowing when I was going to sleep, but
Damn.
Yeah, that's the life we live up here, bro. 32. Taylor got 7 out of that.
Like November, when I went to Missouri, it was like 14 degrees outside. And the next day it turned to snow, and it did snow.
Yeah, in parts unknown, right?
Yeah, I did get out and shovel snow.
All right, 3rd and 1 to see what happens. Taylor didn't get it. Wow.
It was
Colts will punt. They're not going to go for this deep.
It was 14
in known
degrees.
territory.
I went up there. I said, it's time to come back home. Hell no.
Yep, that was the problem. He bumped into his own man, and the Texans wrapped him up.
man, I'm surprised they didn't throw a flag. But
As the
That was
head coach is not happy with that.
that was definitely a horse collar.
Sure was. Colts trying to draw him off sides again. It didn't work. Another good play. I tell you, these punters are really kicking well. What a run right there. It was like a 10-yard run, but it's how he zigzagged out of it. All right, 7-3 Houston commercial break. Let me get to Ja. Catch a little Ja Morant tonight. As Justin Herbert is doing his Bitcoin commercial. Oh, I forgot Milwaukee's at Houston tonight. Houston up by 15. Then on the Bucks, just make you wonder.
The Grizzlies getting it back together. I know you said they hit like 33 points last night or something.
Against the Lakers?
Yeah.
Hey, coach.
Yes, sir.
If Bill Belichick if Bill Belichick go to another team, I'm going with Bill Belichick.
You gonna go with Bill Belichick?
Yeah.
There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Options. There you go, 305.
What other team want him though? Like, who wants Bill
Not
Belichick in the building? Really?
Belichick will get a job quickly.
I wouldn't want him as my head coach, man.
You know, one of the big problems Bill Belichick has is obvious. He just don't like diva wide receivers.
Or any superstar for that matter. Man.
No, he will take a superstar if you produce. Gronk, he produced. Brady, he didn't like. Him and Brady didn't like each other. They tolerated each other for 20 years.
Dang.
He just seemed like a headache, man. I wouldn't want him around my team.
No. He is an asshole. He's an ass clown. No question about that. Yeah, they're talking about what you said, that was a horse collar and they didn't call it.
They did.
We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out what team Bill Belichick go to.
Vinci was calling for the flag, but they didn't throw the flag, and they exactly.
If you can't beat them, join them.
And a first down for the Texans.
Right, Texans got the ball at their own 30.
But Green Bay, hell no. No. Green Bay, nope. Seattle, nope.
So if Belichick goes to the Chargers, you going?
You know what's crazy?
Go on.
Yes,
Jordan Love get more hate than Aaron Rodgers.
of course.
How?
Because one of the main reasons is they don't know him. And Jordan Love don't let you win. And Jordan Love, and I've been saying this up here, he's very, very into himself, bro. One of
Jets,
those guys, man, that loves his skills.
Jets, nope. Giants, nope.
But he does get a lot of hate. I totally agree with that. And he's a good media guy. I watch his press conference. He's good with Green Bay media. They just don't know him, man. That's what it is. All right, be 35. Like, if you follow him like I do, you know what the kid is all about. Everything he's been through in his young life.
There's nothing not to like about Jordan Love.
Exactly. He just did the latest TikTok video with the beautiful Ronita. She was dancing for him at the ball.
Get out of there. Get out of there.
All right, Stroud, third down, gets the first down. And what more can he say about CJ Stroud? I mean, I know, look, I know I've been in the Jordan Love camp this year, but I tell you, it's CJ Stroud, bro. Wow. Yeah, man. Then the Bengals get the AFC West, so you know they're playing the Chiefs again next year.
We playing the Chiefs from here on out, forever and ever.
Yeah, I hear you, bro.
You probably play the Bills again next year too. Somehow they throw that in there.
Oh no, you don't play the Bills next year.
Okay.
Take on
We
Green Bay.
play we play in an AFC South next year.
Okay.
And I told the scenario for Mr. Miami: if the Packers win tomorrow and the Dolphins lose tomorrow night, the Dolphins go to Lambeau next year. All right, got 4, be 3rd and 6 at the 45 of the Houston Texans. As the Texans are playing a little too conservative for me.
Them Bills fans, they was in a grocery store this morning.
I mean, I can tell you right now, the people in Buffalo are very, very racist, bro.
They some assholes.
That's why I don't go up there.
But it's a lot of black people in Buffalo though. How's that possible?
It's easy. They treat the black people up there with issues, bro. It's bad up there, bro. James Keels lives not too far. He lives in Rochester. Keels told me he don't even go to Buffalo. All right, the Texans are going for it on 4th and 1. Let's see what happens there. They're going for it, folks. They're not going to kill that clock. They kill that clock.
Supposed to be warm and
What?
hot tomorrow.
Oh, you got to be kidding me, bro. God damn. Wow. Houston shooting themselves in the foot, and they're going to punt. Again, the penalty on fat ass Larry Tunsil. You can see why Brian Flores got rid of him so quick.
So did.
Tunsil been in the league forever too.
This is year number 9, year 8 for Tunsil, I believe.
How was he making them mistakes, man?
I'm going to say something. You ready?
Yeah.
He's only played in 2 big games in his life. Oh, God. All right, 7-3 Houston. First, when they come back from commercial, the Colts will have the ball 1st and 10 at their own 12-yard line. And I was wrong. Memphis is off tonight. It's Milwaukee at Houston. The only one that cares is Laurel.
He might not even care.
Yeah, Jim's false start. Oh, Laurel cares. He's staying at some at his hotel suite right now watching the game. He was up here early.
I was saying with the Texas game being on,
No, he'll pull up at halftime.
Okay. You doing the national championship on Monday?
Nah. I'm gonna do Monday. I'm gonna do the coaches getting fired Monday morning.
Okay.
That may be a long day.
Yeah, no doubt.
I might have to go get me 3 cups of coffee for that.
3 cups of coffee? Damn.
What I say about Michigan, huh?
Yeah, you sure did. That boy from Middle America, so they stick together in the Midwest.
And I can't stand Michigan.
I don't like Michigan. I never did.
I can't ride Michigan. Nah.
They gonna win it though. I can't stand them, but they gonna win it.
Rumor is that the Bears have made their decision. No matter what happens tomorrow in Green Bay, and if they lose tomorrow, the word is there's rumors that they will get rid of everybody in Chicago and hire Jim Harbaugh as coach.
I keep hearing the Chargers too is actively aggressive. I don't know. Harbaugh's not gonna stay in Michigan.
No, he's done. He already hired Tom Brady's agent, Don Yee, to handle his business affairs and the pros. I think Mike McDaniel's in trouble in Miami if he loses 2 more games. But I'm not going to go as far as Pete did. But I think next year will be it for Mike McDaniel. I cannot wait for Monday morning with all the coaching firings.
Ain't no way, man. The Colts, that's wishful thinking about the Colts, man.
What do you mean?
They showed Jim Harbaugh in the Ring of Honor in Indianapolis.
What, they're doing that tonight?
No, they just showed it. They just showed Jim Harbaugh's name in the Ring of Honor in Indianapolis. I'm like, man, that's wishful thinking by the Colts. That's not gonna happen.
Now, speaking of the Colts, 2nd and 10. That was an incomplete pass at their own 11-yard line.
That's where I remember Jim Harbaugh from is Indianapolis. Like I didn't even know the Colts was good until Jim Harbaugh.
Yeah, I like that Colt team too. The one that lost the AFC title game in Pittsburgh with the Hail Mary.
He was good with Chicago too.
Yeah, him and Mike Ditka. Then when Mike Ditka went crazy because he called an audible.
Yeah,
and threw an interception.
yeah.
All right, third and fourth for Gardner Minshew, and they get Jonathan Taylor. Did he fumble? And so Indianapolis going to punt again. So the Texan defense is playing some good football so far in the first half.
Let's go Texans.
Very good job by this young man right here, D'Amico Ryan.
I can see John Harbaugh going to the Chargers.
Who the Ravens coach?
I'm talking about Michigan coach.
Oh, Jim.
Jim. Yeah, the
Yeah,
Chargers,
Jim.
man. The Chargers said they actively pursuing Jim Harbaugh. Yeah.
Well, if you're Jim Harbaugh, right?
Mhm.
Think about this. You're gonna have the first pick in the draft, or this GM will trade both the pick and the quarterback and get it plus you feel five and get a king's ransom for both. No one knows the college football talent coming into the draft than he does. The Bears could be, if they hire him, the Bears could be the next Seahawks of a decade ago.
I like to say rest in peace to David Soul from the Starsky and Hutch. We lost him.
Yes, my mother told me that Hutch died yesterday.
I said, damn.
I'll do it for Mr. Miami.
Let me. If you
with that red car with the white stripe. God damn. That my two older brothers love that goddamn Starsky and Hutch every Wednesday night.
Oh shit.
They love Beretta and they love Starsky and Hutch.
To Starsky and Hutch Beretta.
That boy was born in the 80s?
say that again.
Was he born in the 80s?
Yes, I was.
Yeah, you don't know nothing about Starsky and Hutch unless you saw it on reruns.
I mean, I did. Yeah, I mean, I was, at Nick at Night is where I got, comfortable,
Oh, I didn't
familiar
even
with
know that
Starsky.
joke for Nick at Night. Damn, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
See, for Mr. Miami, that was his childhood show. For me, my childhood show was Hawaii Five-O.
Okay.
I used to watch Nick at Night back then too.
I never watched Nick at Night, bro.
I'm well versed in the Welcome Back Cotters and all of that.
There you go. There you go.
I used to watch that too.
I watched it when it used to come on. When did Carter come on? It came on
It used to come on
Tuesday night.
like Tuesday.
And then they moved it to Thursday night because the Happy Days, Laverne and Shirley combination was so hot. But
Laverne.
TV was so great back then.
Laverne and Shirley.
Yeah, Channel 2 at the same time. You had one day at a time. And Friday night was awesome, bro.
Wednesday night was good too. They had Ace and all.
Well, I love Wednesday night in the 70s, bro. Yeah, I used to listen to Wonder Woman's theme first, then go back to 80s and up.
Wonder Woman.
Yeah. That boy, listen to this. This was Friday night on your local television, like real television. On CBS was Good Times. On NBC was Stanford and Son. On ABC, it was the Brady Bunch.
Those are good Friday nights. That's damn near better than TGIF.
I love TGIF though. I used to watch what you call it, every Friday night. Just the 10 of us.
Okay.
And Mr. Belvedere.
Damn. I ain't heard that name in a long time.
Well, I was a big Bob Euchre fan. That's why I love Belvedere.
I used to watch Dukes of Hazzard back on Friday night.
Yeah.
On Friday nights, and then
9 o'clock with the Hulk. You just had to watch the Hulk, right? With that piano.
yeah.
First,
Yeah,
they put you there for Hulk 45, by the way. Go ahead, 45.
That's a South.
My mom was a big Beauty and the Beast fan. Couldn't get enough of it.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah.
Every Thursday night, 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Couldn't get enough of it. Bro.
God damn.
And let me see, Falcon Crest used to come on Friday night.
Yeah,
Then,
after Dallas.
Then that one show Hotel.
I used to watch that on Wednesday night. And Shari Belafonte.
Yeah.
That was before Dynasty. All right,
Yeah,
the
Moonlight.
Texans will be 3rd-1. What a hell of a run for the Texans. They'll be 3rd-1 at the Colt 41. What happened?
Moonlighting with Bruce Willis. Heart to Heart.
I did like Moonlighting in the 80s. Yes, I did.
And what's that one show with Robert Lurch? Special for Hire.
Country girl Queena says she loved Knots Landing when she was a young girl.
Slander.
Hey,
I ain't heard that in a
there you
minute.
Long time.
There you go.
Then when it comes to
Joan Van Hart.
police shows, man.
Let me tell you what happened. The Texans are at the 3-yard line. A big play. C.J. Stroud to Nico Collins. So.
What about Heart to Heart?
Yeah, she loves Not Landing. I like Heart to Heart. That was
Collins
every
almost got
Tuesday
it.
night at I think it was 9 o'clock or 10 o'clock. I think it was 9 o'clock. It was after Laverne and Shirley. That's right. Yeah, it was. I'm old, gang. I'm old. I know these shows used to come on the air. I cannot tell you television from the 1990s on. I did not watch television back then.
1990.
See what happens to Texans? It's gonna be 2nd and goal at the 4. Hey, once they took off String Full of Hawk, I cut my TV off, bro.
That's what I was.
Fucking Santini went off the air, folks. I said good night.
Damn. They show on Friday night movies. They just show Creature Feature.
Yeah, man. In 305, let me tell you something. Goddamn, I'm dating myself. When they first put out Airwolf on DVD, bro, I bought the whole collection right there, my local Target, bro.
Damn.
All right, be 3rd and goal at the 1. I'm not lying to you. Every morning when I used to get off work and I used to come home and I used to go to bed, wake up around 11, Airwolf used to come on my fucking VCR at 11 o'clock. It didn't go off till I had to go to work every day. So you're talking 8
Damn.
Shit, that brought me back some goddamn memories.
I know you remember Night Court. That mug used to be funny on Wednesday night.
Oh, you got Thursday night. You gonna watch Night Court again, bro? It's on now on Peacock. It's on now. My mother, loved that NBC lineup back.
They revived the series. Yeah, they did.
My mother, the only show my mother didn't like was L.A. Law.
I'm talking about the old school Night Court. That's what I like.
Oh, you like the one 40 years ago. Remember this came out of my mouth 40 years ago.
Damn.
They back on now. They're all old now. They're all old.
That's so boring. Now.
Night Court?
Yeah.
I never watched it. You know, I just know that Marky Post looked good because he was from the Fall Guy, remember?
Yeah. Because I think we lost him a couple of years ago.
Let me see if my boy is still alive. Because if you don't know me, bro, let me read this. Yeah, you're going to take Washington? I feel you. Queena said, I watched Heart to Heart last night on Cause TV. I feel you, baby. She likes Heart to Heart. Country girl Queena.
That used to be my favorite
I
show.
like Heart to Heart too. I did.
I used to watch Charlie's Angels. That was the shit back there.
No, thank you.
Right.
I had some sense of pride. No, thank you. Yo, 305.
Yeah.
You know Lee Majors is 84 years old.
Dang. Shoot, he was in $60 Man. He was in
Yep.
Big Valley.
Yep. He was Heath Barkley in Big Valley.
Yeah.
We know him as Steve Austin, and of course, Colt Seavers.
Yeah.
Lee Majors, God bless him. One of my all-time favorite actors.
Did you know we lost dang, I forgot her name. Is it Marquis Post?
Yeah. Oh, Marky Post passed?
Yeah.
The one from Night Court?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
She died was it 2 years ago?
Wow.
August 7th, 2021. So did.
3 years ago. Damn.
And we lost Charlie Robinson. He played on that show. He was 75 years old. He died July 11th, 2021. He was 75 years old.
All right. Stroud, another touchdown pass to the fullback. Beck. 14-3 Houston.
Bye, Buffalo.
So the Texans will either be home. If the Jaguars lose, they'll be home next Sunday for the Browns in a rematch from 3 weeks ago. This time, Stroud and Nico Collins will be playing. And I can promise you this, if that is the game in Houston next week, folks, it will be rocking in H-Town. It'll be Love Your Blue all over again in Houston.
We lost Bull.
Love You Blue. Remember that, Mr. Miami?
Yeah.
Did you see
Well,
that game in 1978? The greatest Monday Night Football game ever played? Did you watch that game as an 8-year-old or no? I gotta find that game. That game is on YouTube. I'll find it. I'll send it to you. Watch that game.
all right. And at the game we got beat by Houston.
Yeah, but you know what's great about that night? Look at the Dolphins' offense that night, bro. I always said this, and trust me, Earl Campbell was awesome that night. Bob Greasy made the Hall of Fame that night. Watch Bob Greasy in that game, bro. You're going to be like, damn, I wish our quarterback now could do this.
Wish Tina Burke come back. Steven Burke, he's 7 years old now.
Yeah, Steve Burke's old.
He's
And he's
73.
still living, right?
Yeah.
He's probably down in Florida now, or California.
Might be in California. He's from California.
Yeah, he's probably in California. All right, what a play by C.J. Stroud.
We lost Bull, and we lost Dan. That dude played Dan. A fielder.
Yeah.
John Larroquette is still alive. You know that, right?
What happened?
John Larroquette is still alive.
Yeah, he's in the new Night Court. They brought Night Court back with the same characters, except for Bull and Monkey Post.
And dang,
Marshall Walker.
Harry Anderson.
Harry Anderson, yeah, he's not there no more as the judge. Yeah. All right, the Colts are trying to move quick, folks. They're under 2 minutes under the gun. Minshew being chased out of the pocket, almost picked off. But what a catch! He was
Marshall Winfield. She should have lived.
And he did bobble that ball. I wonder if they're going to take a look at it. And Minshew being chased. And the Texans are playing some damn good defense out there. Both
We lost.
teams have all their timeouts. Somebody just threw a flag,
He caught that ball.
and D'Amico Ryans. And I tell you, the coach of the Colts, boy, he is getting dominated so far in this first half. It's on Indianapolis holding. Oh, I thought you said it was going backwards. I tell you, it's been a horrible year for the officials.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. I tell you right now, if you're Laurel, you should be very proud of your boys here in the first half.
The first half went by fast.
Yep, sure did. Minute 4 left. Country girl Queeners in the building. Appreciate you, love.
Shenny Morgan. What?
What happened?
We lost Shenny Morgan from Candy Shack. That movie with Candy Shack with Ted Knight and
Rodney Dangerfield?
yeah. She's in that movie.
I don't know, man. Yeah.
Was that intentional grounding or what?
No, they just giving him the 5-yard penalty. And there it is. He does have him around the neck. All right, Houston, 1st and 10 at the Colt 39. See what happens here. Colts are driving. Houston got to stop shooting themselves in the foot right here. I think it's penalty on the Colts. Yep, that's makeup call, folks. From before. So Michael Pittman moved early. Lau will be back up here at the half. Tomorrow, Green Bay hosting the Bears. And then we'll do the night game up here, the Dolphins and the Bills. You live in the Northeast, stay home tomorrow, be safe. Minshew going for it all. Out of bounds. 2nd and 15. And the Texans will get the ball in the second to start the second half, by the way. So
That is true, you stay a play ahead of everybody.
who me?
Mace got the Mace got the 50 TVs.
No, it's more the five gigs of Wi-Fi I get.
He got 50.
I only pay $5 a month for my Wi-Fi. Minshew going deep again. Pittman overthrew him again. So he's overthrowing his targets, folks. It'll be 3rd and 10. I tell you right now, if I'm the Texans, if I get them out here out here, I'll just take the lead going to halftime.
Yeah, Coach, I got Get Smart on DVD.
What you got on what you call it on DVD?
About the Get Smarts.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. The first and the second one.
Wow. I look at the Texans are gonna send them. And Jonathan Taylor got 10. Let's see if they're gonna go for it here. There you go. Did you love that show? That boy, did you watch Airwolf like me in 305?
What show?
Airwolf.
No, I did.
With the super helicopter. Was you a Michael Knight fan? The Knight Rider.
Yeah, Knight Rider, man. See, now you speaking my language, huh?
Yeah, I
Knight
remember
Rider,
Knight
no
Rider
thank
back
you.
then.
I mean, I did like David Hasselhoff and Kick, but I couldn't take it, bro. Jimmy
Hey, that's
Smith
my
fell
car.
off.
Yeah.
I have to admit, the 80s was great television.
I used to have a Chrysler New Yorker that would talk, man, when you do certain things, and that's what they would call my car. Kid.
Wow. All right, the Colts got a field goal, a very long field goal, straight down the middle. Fans are enjoying it in Indianapolis. So if you're Houston, I would go into the locker room up 8 and you're getting the ball back. I didn't know Troy Aikman was such a tall dude until I saw a video this morning of him going through the Ring of Honor for Jimmy Johnson. Wow, big man Troy Aikman is. Irvin's tall like that.
Yeah,
Only short guy is Emmett. Like,
Yeah, this guy, Ken Norton Jr. with the cowboy hat.
that's a big dude.
All right, the way C.J. Stroud is warming up, and the Colts got all 3 of his timeouts, he's going to do something out here. I'm pretty sure the Colts would like to get the ball back one more time.
ask you a question.
Go ahead.
We've been having this debate lately, man, amongst me and my friends. Is Russell Wilson a Hall of Famer?
No,
Thank you.
he was until we got to Denver. Bless you. Let's see where he goes next. Is he a starter or a backup? I get the feeling Russell Wilson's not going to back up. I get the feeling if it comes down to backup duty, he'll quit.
And they keep saying Atlanta, man, and that's the last place Russell Wilson want to be, man. He's not going to Atlanta, man.
No, he ain't going to see Future waiting
Ain't
for
no
him.
way. Ain't no way he want to live across the street from Future. Man. No, absolutely not. Russell Wilson ain't playing for the Falcons, man. It's a wrap for that.
All right, C.J. Stroud, 5 yards away from 4,000.
You know, Future and Future and Play and Future and Russell will be having fights every day. You took my girl.
Let's see what the Colts do. Colts do call a timeout. Now, if you're Houston, do you call a play action pass and catch him sleeping? Steelers 10-7. How the hell does Tomlin do it? I don't know.
Come on, Houston, let's keep it up.
All right, here we go.
The Steelers is back in. Wow.
I don't know how they did it today.
The Ravens rest everybody.
Yeah.
A lot of teams are doing that tomorrow. Dallas gets a quick lead. They're gonna pull everybody.
Purdy ain't playing. But
Yep.
But Jacksonville, they win tomorrow. Might hear that Boys and Men song tomorrow night.
C.J. Stroud. They're showing his warm up shooting a basketball. taking a fly swatter and swinging with that. You know, the infamous Dak Prescott warm-ups. Stroud 10 of 12 for 151 and 2 TDs.
The hip flexes.
All right, Stroud dropping back. And he throws it away. Let's see what the Colts do now. They're going to get the ball back probably for one more play. You know what's funny? Stroud and Love make it look so easy, that boy. You notice that?
Yeah. Yeah. Packers better win tomorrow.
I hope so. Bears are very improved.
They are. Packers better win tomorrow.
Yeah, they better. I mean, I like to do them. I like to cover them next week if they do.
If they go to Dallas, that's gonna be Survivor Series. That's gonna
Right,
be
the Colts get the ball one more time. 7 seconds left.
that's gonna be Survivor Series.
You know what makes me shake my head, that boy?
What's that?
They're making it out to be that that Justin Fields is the biggest game of his life tomorrow. Folks,
It kind of is.
he will play bigger games in his career somewhere else. That's all about it.
Yeah, that too. But so far, yeah, tomorrow is the biggest game of his career.
All right, Minshew drops back. And he throws it out of bounds. So halftime, 14-6 Houston, folks. So Laurel's Texans through one half taking control of this game. And Laurel, I know he's very happy. So the Texans up 14-6 at that half, folks. And they do get the ball back. I'll be back in one quick second. Let me just put this away. Time is it? All right. Be right back, guys. Oh. Oh, man. There goes the snow coming.
Dang.
Thank God I bought my chicken legs today.
I'll be up there about 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm. I know you will. There'll be
You know,
nice.
I gotta walk to the stove.
Yep, some green beans, baked potato, and a bottle of water to wash it down.
Gotta be a Coca-Cola. Throw the place out the window. I bring the steaks, A1 sauce, and a big ass bag of fries, and then throw the place out the window.
All right, back here chilling. End of the first half. Yeah, man. Doesn't it suck tomorrow that the regular season's over?
Yeah.
It's one of the things that makes football good, though. It's a short season.
It's true. Yeah. Here in New York, snow's coming in about half an hour.
You already got the commercial. The season finale of NFL.
Yep. I mean, the early games, I know for that he cares because the Bengals early. The early games tomorrow are horrible.
To be honest with you, I really don't care for real. Like whether they get in, whether they don't. Well, it was a lost season from jump for me. I told you that earlier. I'm like, man, I don't feel good about this season. But I was right.
I hate
Well,
December.
as a football fan, following the whole league, I think what the year was strange.
So what?
I mean, you look at Cleveland's a perfect example. That team was left for dead, and all of a sudden, Flacco comes off the couch eating Doritos, and Cleveland now is a championship contender.
Yeah.
And in the NFC, because the AFC North, something you tried to tell I test, and I'd agree with you that they beat up the 49ers so bad, nobody really cares about the 49ers. Matter of fact, a lot of people still feel Dallas is coming out of the NFC. So that kind of tells you what people really think. I mean, like I said earlier to you guys, earlier tonight, they're dying to fuck it. They'll make up an excuse not to give Lamar Jackson the MVP. They are not happy the way this season is going at all. They're really not happy at all. Kane said, "What's up to you, Dak? This is not the
What's
way.
up, brother
What's
Kane?
good with the cash?
This is not the way the NFL scripted the season.
Mm-mm.
That's why they're pushing C.J. Stroud so hard.
Is Lamar Jackson gonna be the face of the league going into 2025?
You think so?
if he wins MVP.
And I believe that they'll wait and see what happens. But I'll tell you who they would love to be the face of the league. He's playing tonight.
Right.
They like him more than anybody else. They would love Purdy, but after what Lamar did to him, it's like he don't exist no more. What about the Tyreek record? He ain't getting 350. He ain't getting 300 yards tomorrow night. That's over. I mean, that Dolphin team, and I'll talk about it tomorrow morning, is in a whole new situation down there now. And it's not good. They lose these two games, it's going to be a long season, off season in Miami, and it's not going to be good.
Now McDaniels, I think he's a good coach. He'll fit in somewhere else.
Which guy?
McDaniel.
No, I don't think
If they fire him. Oh, okay.
Next year at this time, if this team is floundering, that's a whole different ball game.
They fired the coach they needed, man. That's the problem with Miami.
Yeah, no doubt. Now you hear a lot of Dolphin fans saying that now they should have kept Flores. AFC East execs cites J.J. McCarthy as the next Joe Burrow. I like McCarthy too. I think he's good.
He is good.
I think there's a lot of good rookies coming out in this draft. Mighty funny you don't hear about Shador Sanders no more.
McCarthy got eligibility. He might stay, especially if
And went
Harbaugh
back to
stays.
back. Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
I can definitely see that.
Man, it's still a shame Georgia ain't get in, man. Like that's I'm happy they're going to 12 next year, man. Is it 12? I forget what number it is.
Next year's 12.
I thought they were gonna do 8 first before they jumped to 12. They just went right to it. But
Yeah.
12 it is, the actual tournament.
I'm just looking at the things they're saying.
And I keep hearing more and more talk about that, man. College football actually doing that, breaking away from the rest of college sports.
And they can easily do that. 'Cause I think college basketball is dead. And I've been saying that. I remember a couple years ago, I got laughed at. I said, these players are going to the G League.
Right.
They don't care about college.
They'll even go overseas and play now professional.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
The NILs came a little bit too late for college basketball, unfortunately.
Yeah, and like I've been saying up here, the basketball players are not going to get the same money the football players are.
I can see that.
Football players are going to get the money.
Yeah. Which is crazy because women's college basketball, they get some substantial money over there.
Yeah, but the best players are playing in the D League,
Yeah, that's right. Or
and
overseas.
and nobody sees them. That's the way they want it to be. The NBA just hates college basketball. All right, the Bears won, the Redskins 2, the Patriots 3, the Cardinals 4, the Giants 5, the Chargers 6, the Titans 7, the Jets 8, the Falcons 9, and the Bears 10. That is the draft order right now.
Where's the Titans at?
7.
Besides the Bears, I Keith Fields and draft Marvin Harrison.
You know, I see how this young GM thinks, and what they're looking at is this. This is what the Bears are looking at. Can our quarterback be as good as Jerry Goff and Jordan Love? And from what one Bear reporter said, they are not happy Jordan Love is blowing up like he is. Now, here's the question for Chicago. And I get the feeling I know who they want. I get the feeling I know who they want as their quarterback. I'm going to tell you right now, this year's Anthony Richardson is going to be Jaden Daniels.
That's who they want?
Yeah, I think so. See, with this guy here, the GM, he comes from Kansas City.
Okay.
So for him, makeup is everything for him. Patrick Mahomes, both parents in the home. Jaden Daniels, his parents control his life. You know Jaden Daniels never been to a nightclub, bro?
That's wild.
That all he does is study his playbook, and when he gets tired, you know, like he gets exhausted, studying his playbook, he plays Call of Duty. That's all he does.
Yeah. And they want that. They want, especially if you're a black quarterback, man. They want you out of the clubs, out of the strip clubs. They don't
point. You just said it. Yep. All right, Stroud, 27 yards, first down. They're in Colts territory already. Yeah. Yeah. His makeup is tremendous.
Yeah.
And we never hear him talk. He sounds like a 10-year-old. He's very naive.
CJ much in the same way, man. Like Christian don't go out too much. Like he don't do none of that, man.
Yeah, I can see that.
Last thing you need is your quarterback with baby mama drama. That's
Yeah.
That don't look good.
All right, Dolphins media still dreaming up Dolphins getting a home game. Yeah, get up here, bro. Get Laura up here real quick. Let them know what's going on. Second and 9 for the Texans. I'm gonna drop the link for Laura in a second. All right. Somebody did something. As the play is stopped. Yeah, I got you, bro. Sorry about that. I got you. You know I got you to pull up here. There you go. Pull on up, Laura.
I think he's in the bag. Laurel's in the bag.
Yeah, I got him up. I was looking at some shit. That's why. Laura, pull up, bro.
MVP.
No, Laura's not asleep. Well, Laura, if you hear this, the link is in the chat. Now, here you go. TJ Stroud, 2nd and 14. The Colts finally get to TJ Stroud. They'll be 3rd and about 22. Waiting for Laura to pull up. Ravens back. Mace, Laura trying to get your attention. Yeah, I'm sorry, Law.
MVP.
Yo, I'm trying to give you guys information and stuff. You know me, I'm trying to get it popping.
CJ brought
Oh,
down that last play.
and he fucked it up. Great job by the Colts defense as they went backwards, and the Texans are going to punt. Boy, did the Colts escape that one. CJ Halve and ribs feeling. The Ravens.
Nico Collins is quietly becoming one of the best receivers in the league.
And Tank Dell is very good. Houston's future is very bright.
It's crazy he got hurt, man. That was wild, man, how he got hurt.
Yeah, I know. I'll be first and 10 at the Houston 12. I mean, not Houston's 12. At at the Colts 12-yard line. As Raven said, great job by the Colts. Waiting for Laurel to pull up. Yeah, man. Yeah. I think they like Jaden Daniels. I think it's just something about what's his face they just don't like. Um Justin Fields. Now, if Justin Fields win in Lambeau tomorrow, I think their attitude will change.
Not only if he wins, if he puts up numbers, 400 yards, 4 touchdowns, then yeah.
And with that Green Bay defense, that can happen. I'm not lying about that. Green Bay's defense is holding them back. But if Love blows them out tomorrow, and Fields don't really want to be there. He said during the draft before the draft, he said I hate cold weather. So that's given and that GM knows it.
Yeah, I keep forgetting he's from Georgia, man. He was in Columbus for so long.
Yeah, him and what you call it, Trevor Lawrence been rivalry since 9 years old. They can't stand each other. Laurel, pull up, put down that Mad Dog 2020 and pick up your mic. Yeah.
That's why I see going to the Falcons is Fields, for real.
Seattle will be in that mix too.
I can see that.
Yeah. What's so funny?
Stick in the comment with Raven talking about.
Raven, you better be quiet, bro, because if they win tomorrow, my doubleheader next Sunday will be Dolphin Chiefs, Packers, and and Cowboys, and you do know that we do have ownership over Cowboy Stadium with Aaron Rodgers. Green Bay won their Super Bowl in Jerry's World, something the Cowboys haven't sniffed since they get past the second round.
Damn.
Love will be ready next week with his full arsenal in Arlington against the Cowboys if he wins tomorrow.
Sure they will.
That dude and that team and all that cold weather. That's right. All right, going to mention this something. And the Colts, they're showing replays of the Colts offense. And they won't win. Fuck Love. You
We're the
guys
wrong
haven't learned
type.
your lesson, right? Still, you guys still laughing about the boy?
Packers win, they in, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they gotta win.
And if everybody loses tomorrow, which is a possibility, they're in also.
If Texans win, Buffalo's out.
No, Buffalo got to win tomorrow. That would be sick. That would be sick though. I hope his bitch hits about my child support. Though Love said he doesn't want to start a family until after football.
If Jacksonville win, they out.
Mm-hmm. All right, the Colts just made a big play. They're at midfield. Yeah, they're at midfield, 1st and 10. Colts are driving. Here comes the blitz. Uh-oh. He may go all the way. He's going to go all the way. 50-yard touchdown run for Jonathan Taylor.
Wow. That was nice.
Sure was.
That comeback was nice.
They
That was
drove 87 yards in 4 plays. I got to ask you this. What's up with these women in the Midwest, man?
What do you mean?
Some of them are not the best looking, bro.
Oh yeah, we got a lot of that. You got a lot of ducks in the Midwest, right? You
I
know,
can tell you where they're pretty at. Kansas City. Excuse me. Chicago.
yes, sir.
That's a migrant, that's a transcending city.
Chicago, no doubt.
All right, Colts tied it up with a 2-point conversion. 14-14.
I never been to Milwaukee. I keep hearing they fine up there.
Yeah, the black woman up there, good looking. I've been to that filthy city. Yeah, they are. 30th city I've ever been to. Yeah, the women. I'll tell you where they look good, believe it or not. Minneapolis.
Yeah, I hear about them too.
They look good in Minneapolis, bro.
Alabama women look good too.
Minneapolis, St. Paul. I've been up there once. I was a kid. I need to go back up there.
I think you should.
I've been up there. I was there in 2000 and was that 2000 was it 2011? I went up there. Minneapolis.
All I remember is Mall of America. That's the only thing I remember.
Last time I was in Minneapolis was 2008. Jim said, "Damn."
It was the same day.
Raven Knight, the Midwest has butter faces.
That's when
they definitely do, man. It's a reason why we the flyover states, man.
Damn.
They got an airport near the mall in Minneapolis.
Raven says Minneapolis is a biracial heaven. You know where else the women don't look bad? You know where else the women? I'll tell you one city, and I cannot believe this. I will say how I truly feel. I've never seen a city in my life with so many fat, ugly white women, but so many dime piece black women than Pittsburgh. I don't get that shit.
Pittsburgh. I never been to Pittsburgh either. I don't know if I want to go.
No, it's not for us. Pittsburgh's not for us.
Nope.
All that Steelers shit everywhere.
Bro, the
Steelers,
the Steelers, the Penguins, bro, they love their sports in that city, bro.
That poisoning in Pittsburgh.
They love their sports in that city.
I wouldn't even want to go to a bar out there.
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it.
It's like on Green Bay. I ain't going to Green Bay neither.
No, Green Bay is totally different from Pittsburgh, bro. Trust me. At least goddamn Pittsburgh got a skyline. Green Bay is just a bunch of rich people in a rich town, and they have a Walmart where they can go and buy all their clothes and stuff.
Or
They
something.
really do. That's not an insult. Butterfaces with right
I would
bodies. Okay, I know what you said.
I
They
would go
got
to Dallas.
they got fine bodies but no faces. Not the white women, but the black women are dime pieces from Pittsburgh.
I would go to Dallas.
Yeah, you're gonna have a good time down in Dallas. I can't explain that, boy. Can you please do?
I've been to
Explain what?
Dallas.
How a city like Pittsburgh, the white women are fat and ugly, but the black women are dime pieces.
I mean, I've never been to Pittsburgh. I can't explain it right now.
Those
mean,
Steeler players, bro, the brothers, they love it there because the women are good looking,
yeah,
nice and fit. They cook for you, bro.
right. I've never been to Pittsburgh. I don't know nothing about
I've been
Pittsburgh.
to Pittsburgh. I was there, believe it or not, for the Pirate Red Series in 1990.
Okay.
All right, Stroud overthrows him, be 3rd and 9 as the Colt defense is getting to Stroud a little bit.
The women in Birmingham, they look good too.
We know that. Trust me.
Alabama.
I know that. I know that.
In Mississippi.
Yeah. Platinum told me about that, and Baton Rouge, where the home of LSU.
You still coming?
He told me the women look good.
Even
I
the
won't.
women,
No, that's not me.
the
And
women in Mississippi.
Stroud overthrows him. He had him wide open too. So 3 and out for the Texans. And the fans in Indianapolis is loving it. And make sure you have insurance. Bring your
Damn.
ass here. He's talking to you, 305. Bring your ass here when it snows. Let me see if you can handle it.
Sure, I can handle cold weather.
Fading
Hey, Raven, meet me at the one restaurant in Dallas, Oak Cliff, where they got the big potatoes.
Papados?
Not Papados. I'm talking about some restaurant in Dallas, in Oak Cliff. They got big potatoes. Come on, they take the big potatoes out. They take the big potatoes and they put that meat in there and butter. Just meet me at that restaurant. Oak Cliff, Dallas. That's in Dallas.
As the choir singer in Edmonton, the national anthem, Oilers and Senators. As you can hear in the background of my television, everybody singing the national anthem with the choir. Edmonton on fire, folks.
Okay, sound like you in church.
We'll see. I'll do some Oilers games later this spring out there. Standing ovation. The moon is out in Edmonton. Mr. Miami would like this. Another 12-degree night in Edmonton.
Damn.
I know a better spot. Raven's telling you in the chat he knows a better spot in Addison, Texas. Yeah, baked potatoes are my favorite. I make them spectacular like the restaurant. There you go.
I'll be down there.
National title game Monday night. Penix who
And I
has been
stopped giving.
unstoppable.
Hey Raven, I stopped. Give me some lean.
The Midwest against the Pacific Northwest. Who wins the national title Monday night?
Sponsored by Lean.
There you go. So, Ravens cracking up. The moon is always out, Mace. It's in the sky. Well, I'm sorry to tell you, Raven, but I got pouring rain and it's about to turn into a blizzard here in about any time.
It's
So
raining outside.
I won't be seeing the moon till at least Monday.
It's raining outside in Miami.
Yeah, it's pouring out here right now. Minshew first and 10 at his 20. We got a tie football game, folks. We got a new game.
It's nice. It's warm outside.
Of course it is. Taylor for 7.
I have no sympathy for Floridians when they talk
I
about
don't
the
even,
weather.
bro. These crybabies.
Like winter weather.
Embarrassed themselves
Like
last Sunday. when
I've
they
never,
got there
I've
with
never, I've
3
never
days.
experienced a hurricane. I bet that's some crazy shit. Like,
That's
but when
embarrassing.
it come to cold weather, I have no sympathy for you.
It get cold down here in the wintertime.
You get arrested for that, Ray? All right, Jonathan Taylor for
I'm talking about it get 40 degrees outside in the wintertime.
Zach Morris for
That's
7.
hilarious.
So the Colts are moving the football on the ground
Yeah, they are.
very efficiently right now.
Momentum swung somehow.
It
Texans,
swung when Taylor got that 50-yard touchdown run.
Texans looking tired.
Yep. Taylor up the middle again. Oh, he's gashing them now. Goddamn. 20 yards for Taylor like it's nothing. Fans in Indianapolis love it. Here goes Captain Colt with his mask on. Took one play. You ain't lying. Talking about it's warm. You crazy, man. You crazy SOBs. All right, the Colts are driving. Someone's hurt for the Colts.
Yeah, and warm weather.
Yeah, someone for the Texans is hurt. So we'll go to commercial. While you're doing that, I'll go to hockey. NBA boring as always.
Missouri was cold when I went up there.
Yeah, Missouri get cold.
They get.
Hell yeah, it's Middle America.
Missouri get that crispy cold.
Hell yeah, because you're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
That's why. Like
Missouri,
Milwaukee's getting blown out again. They should be ashamed of themselves.
Missouri, they got that they got that cold they got the needles in the air.
Yep, Jim said it took one play. Yes, it did. Very happy to do this game for you guys. Tomorrow, our doubleheader will start at 4:15 with the pregame show, Bears at Packers. And that's the game you get tomorrow, right, Dad?
He said Bears Packers. I think we get that game. That's
Yeah,
the
4:25.
yeah.
Jim Nance, if you didn't hear the story, Jim Nance wanted to do Green Bay because he wants to see Jordan Love up close and personal, him and Tony Romo. So that's where they're at tomorrow. So. Snowing in Green Bay, by the way, as we speak.
Dang.
So
It's snowing all over the Midwest. It seems like.
Let me see. Just came across the wire. This is for you, 305. Dolphin fans' confidence plummets as panic sets in following the Ravens' loss. Yeah, I believe that. What I was gonna say. Damn, slipped my mind what I wanted to look at. Damn, slipped my mind.
Where's that being? Is I know it ain't in Cincinnati, or it might be. I'm not even sure. I
What
haven't.
do you mean?
Is the Bengals home or away?
They're home
It's here. Okay.
against the Browns tomorrow. Browns sitting everybody.
That's why we gotta get a win tomorrow night.
I think Miami is crucial. They gotta get a win Friday night.
They
All
fans
right.
in our city.
I just feel that if the Dolphins lose tomorrow, sadly, because it's already started, they will make they leaving the head coach alone. They're just killing Tua, bro.
Everybody was cooking us all this week.
Jonathan Taylor nowhere, so the Texans have responded. It's third down and 10 again.
That's why we gotta win tomorrow night. Get them people off our backs.
Yeah,
Everybody.
that is true.
You remember the last time the Dolphins finished the season strong?
It's been
Brian
a long
Flores.
time, bro. It's been a long time.
Brian Flores.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, finish strong when they made the playoffs.
Oh, okay. Well, they almost did. They was right there.
It was
All
at
right,
the door.
fourth down. Texans forces the Colts to punt. They haven't finished strong to end the season since 1992.
Wow.
And that was the last time they've been to an AFC title game.
94 almost.
Oh, well, we all know what happened there. All right, Green Bay tomorrow. I'm looking at the weather right now. It's going to be 32 degrees. Nice day in the Midwest for football. So we're going to have fun tomorrow, late tomorrow.
Hey guys,
Yeah, what's up, bro?
What's up, brother Raven?
about time you left me in. I mean, it was getting cold back here and backstage. I mean, Auntie took his coffee maker. I had nothing to drink. Oh, what is that I smell? What is that I smell? I smell some Dolphins fear. They're in panic. Come on now. It's
They're
just
in
tomorrow.
panic. They're in
No.
panic mode in Miami. The Buffalo Bill fans. Colts missed the field goal, by the way, hit the upright. I was gonna say.
And I have to agree with you, Mace. The last time I do remember them and finishing a season strong was about 92, 90. It was there was at one time in 94 there was. But 92 was the last time I could count that they actually finished the season strong.
Yeah, they did. 92. Yeah.
Yeah.
Last limit to a championship.
That's insanity.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
And they've made playoff appearances since then.
Oh, not too many.
Not too many. What, 3 at the most, I think?
Yeah. In this century, yeah. Yeah. Not too many, man. They've been a very irrelevant. They have replaced the Browns and the Lions as the most irrelevant team in the NFL right now.
Oh man, I went up into, like I said, I went into one of those Dolphins channels, and that's exactly who they were comparing themselves to, the Browns.
I know they're not doing it in a good way.
No, not in a good way, but just like, you know, Are they gonna be able to stand up against them?
I don't know, bro. Matter of fact, I can tell you right now, if they lose tomorrow, it's gonna be hell on earth when they get the Arrowhead next Sunday.
Green Bay be worried about Chicago tomorrow.
Green Bay better not even think about bringing their little frozen behinds down here because we got high chances of snow. And if they come in this city, they will probably bring it and tip it off. So I don't want them here.
I told you, man. If they win tomorrow, Jordan Love, he cannot wait to get to Jarrett's World. He wants the tour of the Cowboy Hall of Fame.
He ain't getting nothing.
I think he will get it.
It's gonna be closed.
I think they will get the tour, bro.
We gonna close it due to weather emergency.
Man, give him a break. He's a huge Cowboy fan. You don't think he's gonna be nervous playing against the Blue Star next Sunday in Arlington?
He gonna be nervous because we're gonna have a brick ready for his big light skinned hands. We don't like him. I don't like him. We never will like him.
My mother said the other day. My mother said, now that my mother saw his girlfriend, my mother said, okay, I'll give him a little break. But I still don't like the cocksucker. That's what my mother
And Trash Allen. That dude's trash.
Trash Allen. Yes, it. Yeah.
The Texans are driving again. Oh. My mother said they lose next week. She said, give me that general manager's address from Kansas City. I may bring Mom on the air next Saturday just to hear her talk about it.
Sideline.
Hey, that boy.
What's good? What's good, huh?
My mother got a sweet setup, bro. 3 65-inch televisions.
Yeah.
And she's watching sports every night, bro.
That's
She likes the Blackhawks, bro. My mother.
Yeah, nah, that's what's up. That's what's up. My mom's a big sports fan too. Like for real, I get
my mother's the one who got me into sports, not my father. My father only liked the events. Like my father was from Chicago, so he celebrated the Bulls dynasty. He threw that in my face, and he loved the '85 Bears.
My mom, she was a sports fan. She liked the Chiefs.
Yeah. My mom played softball in college. So.
Oh shoot! Come on.
She seen 3 Super Bowls come to Kansas City with the Kansas City.
All right. Looks like Texans are gonna kick a long field goal.
And my
He had the check down too. He should have thrown the check down, but when your guys like Love and CJ Stroud, they like to go for the home run every time.
and my father, he's a Redskins fan. On the Commanders.
Oh, may God help him.
At least
The
Dad
Redskins.
won 3 Super Bowls at least.
I had to hear his mouth about the Redskins. I said, "Oh God."
You tell your father it's been since the you tell your father it's been since the first Bush administration since the Redskins won anything.
She really put a bad flashback in my mind when them Redskins won that last Super Bowl. Oh, I never hated the Super Bowl so much in my life.
Mark Rippon.
See, the Dolphins fans need to quit complaining about that. Like, at least you can see the greatness in the dynasty, man. The Commanders in Washington, their greatness is so far behind them they can't even see it.
True. Sad. Redskins not even a factor, bro. All right, here we go. A very long field goal for the kicker. Oh. And
Let's go.
So the Colts missed their long field goal and the Texans hits theirs. So it's 17-14 Houston with 3.5 minutes to go in the third.
50 years ago, somebody didn't pick me up.
So anyway,
And 50 years ago, we couldn't even walk.
that was a good point, man. The
And
Super
we
Bowl back
had
in
cell
those
phones
days,
back then, 50 years
the,
ago.
the Super Bowl back in those days was, unless your team was in it, it was very boring. High school marching band was the halftime entertainment.
Yeah, because I mean, it wasn't until the '90s till the commercials got expensive,
Yeah.
and once they got expensive, they got interesting, and people started watching it. I mean, I got to say, it was like I want to say, really, Super Bowl started getting national attention. That first run, the Cowboys made it in there, up in there,
I
because I
think
remember they were talking about ratings, because the ratings was like enormous.
You talk about you mean the 70s?
the 70s. No, it's a little different in the 70s, man. The 70s, it was just a couple of teams: Pittsburgh, Dallas, Miami, and the Raiders. Those were the league, the teams in the league.
So when did the Super Bowl become popular? In the 80s?
90s.
I think the 90s.
The 90s is when it took off because I mean, you got to think of also the extra media that was added, namely those video games. That's what turned it up. I mean, that's when Gen X really caught on and really drove it up. It was the 90s. That's us.
But it really took over once Michael Jordan retired from the NBA. Once we got to the millennium, the Super Bowl was big.
Yeah.
It's an event now. Parties, hookups, all that bullshit.
I mean, remember they were begging Michael Jordan to play one more year because they was worried about how basketball was going to how long it was going to take it to recover after he retired.
It's never recovered, by the way.
And it hasn't. No.
I think what hurt the NBA a lot, things just looked fishy when it came to LeBron James. All right, Minshew wide open for 13 yards, first down. Colts at their own 38. Yeah, that's when everything killed the NBA. When people felt it was not on the up and up.
I mean, it's true. They let a high school player go pro instantly.
Sacramento and the Lakers, Game 6, 2002. That's all you know. You need to remember. When Sacramento never made the NBA Finals, that hurt the NBA more than the NBA realized. Because a lot of people like Sacramento. Now that franchise is trying to make a big comeback, but again, the NBA is like, how can I say this? The NBA is just drifting, bro.
Yeah, it's drifting. I mean, you only got King LeBron up in there doing right. The rest of the league is nothing but a bunch of simps. You know, and then you got another side of the league, that, yeah, they gonna mess with the thighs. They gonna keep their name in the press under bad circumstances. And by the end of the season, you got your favorite team always winning. The NBA is boring now.
Of course. Colts got a big first down and 15 yards are gonna be tacked on from helmet to helmet hit. So the Colts are close again. Yeah, the NBA, what kills it is
the perception of thuggery doesn't hurt either, too. Like, man, you got job toting guns, man, Draymond choking and stepping on people on court. It's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Meanwhile, in our era, they were up here trying to kick Dennis Rodman out of the league for wearing earrings. You can't make this up.
Yeah. You're right. Colts 2nd and 7, as they got 3 out of that. Going to the 4th quarter already. Yeah, we'll have a new playoff entrant in the next 45 minutes of human time. Is it the Texans or is it the Colts? The winner of this game will get in. The loser's out.
It's the Colts because Houston State losing. Ha 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 ha.
Jonathan Taylor, it'll be first down. And as we get ready to go to the 4th quarter, we'll see if Houston can hold them to a field goal.
I knew that was gonna create problems, man. As soon as he said he was back, I knew that was gonna be something, man.
Who?
Jonathan Taylor.
And they paid him.
That's what's up.
Right, we're gonna have the 4th quarter from Indianapolis. 3rd and 1 at the 20 at the the Texans 26-yard line. As this 3rd quarter has been all Jonathan Taylor, folks.
I'm rooting for the Texans, man, but boy.
Tomorrow, like I said, Green Bay tomorrow is the early game. I'll be up here 4:15. Your late game is the big game, in my opinion. Everything on the line for the Dolphins tomorrow night.
You think the Dolphins win up?
Oh, I don't know, man. That's not going to be easy.
It's not.
Josh Allen, lifetime 10-2 against the Dolphins.
9-2.
No, we beat them this year. 305 is 10-2 now.
I don't think the Dolphins have the testicular fortitude to knock the Bills out the playoffs. I really don't.
I get the feeling what's going to end up catching up to Miami, and you may see it tomorrow night, unfortunately, is the coach did some dumb shit. He fell in love with himself, bro. And you can't be, the national media gassed him up too much, bro. I mean, how the hell you blowing out the Jets and you leave your starters on defense and Jaden Phillips? Then he leaves fucking Bradley Chubb down 56-19, and he tears his Achilles, and then Tua gets hurt. You can't make this shit up. That's why those people down there are going crazy right now. I'm shocked that they're doing it. They're usually homers down there. But I get the feeling they really thought they was going to a Super Bowl. This will be the early game tomorrow, folks, right there. Justin Fields could be his last game as a Bear. Jordan Love, on the other hand, is having a monster year, folks. And, I'm loving every minute of. He could seal that with a win tomorrow. And if he wins tomorrow, folks, I don't know where he's going next week. It could be Detroit, or it could be Philly. It could be Arlington. So,
Packers Cowboys is something so classic about it.
It's something so classic that it's gonna happen, and they're gonna bring their funky Green Bay ass down here, bringing that terrible weather. That's all it's gonna do. And then the referees gonna think they need to put on a show for America because America gonna be watching because America's team is playing the Green Bay Packers, and next thing you know, we gonna get cheated out of the playoffs. again.
Fox loves both of them teams, man.
Which ones?
Packers, Cowboys.
They don't love the Packers no more because Rodgers ain't there.
But Fox sure does love highlighting our mistakes.
That Green Bay poison, evil poison.
It's evil.
I'll
Period.
tell you who loves Green Bay. Like Collinsworth said last Sunday night, they should always have Green Bay on NBC. Yeah, I said to you guys last week, Dolphins and Ravens fans were pissed off because NBC wasn't moving Patrick Mahomes at 425. They're not doing it. And they like what they see on Jordan Love. What do you think? If this is not a Jordan Love thing, Jim Nantz, he told me, I got to see Love for myself, so we're going to Green Bay. And CBS granted them their wish.
That's Jim Nantz pulling that power move, man. He called a shot.
All right, Taylor's going back to the locker room. He got hurt on that play.
It's me.
He's limping. As he's trying to run back, he's gimpy running back. So. But who made the power move? Jim Nantz?
Yeah, he called a shot. Like, I'm going to Green Bay, man. Or Chicago, wherever it's at.
Hey, he is a sight to behold.
No, he isn't.
Yeah, I mean, I watch him play every week, and I marvel at him. I'm not going to lie.
Coach Mace turn heel like Paul Heyman.
And check out that new TikTok video with his lady dancing in the mall for him. Oh, that girl got some moves.
Yo, 305. Speaking of Paul Heyman, so has CM Punk made any moves yet, or are we just gonna wait for this Royal Rumble for things to pop off?
Royal Rumble, we gotta wait to Royal Rumble because and Paul Heyman already took a shot at on the Rock last night.
Oh, I know. I enjoyed that. Yeah. I mean, it's not like we have not known this is going to be happening. We was waiting for Dwayne's schedule to clear up.
You could talk WWE afterwards.
Oh, well, it's in Philly. If Philly make it all the way, I mean, Philly's going to be feeling the vibe, and they're going to have WrestleMania this year.
I think Philadelphia is worried about the Eagles right now. They'll get pumped up for WrestleMania all March and the first weekend of April. Philadelphia knows how to do it right. They'll celebrate they'll celebrate WrestleMania being there.
Is that when the Hall of Fame ceremonies is too, right before WrestleMania?
Always. Wherever the city is.
Always. Oh, yeah. It's the night before. It's the night before day one.
Yep. One thing I do give to WWE, people, they knock it all the time, but they do their shit right. It's like I said one year, I got roasted for it, but then guys were watching WWE videos. I said the WWE film production is better than NFL.
Man, at that Hall of Fame, seeing Undertaker retire, he looked dead at me. I never cried that hard. I told my Neil, like, you about to see me cry like a baby because my watch is over. When Mark counts it over, that's it. That's it for my whole era watching. That's it. I'm done. I cried like a baby.
If the Steelers make the playoffs, he may be out for the year with his knee problem. Hurt his knee.
TJ Watt.
JJ's Watt. All right, 3rd and 10 for the Colts. Let's see what they do. Oh yeah, I've never been to WrestleMania, but what's the one in January? Like this month? Which one is Royal Rumble?
Royal Rumble.
And I've been to the Great American Bash. They do a tremendous job with their pay-per-view.
Yeah. Do Do they do a girls Royal Rumble every year, or it was just that 1 year?
No, they do it every year. Women's Royal Rumble been part of the card for, I would say now, good, 15 years now?
Okay.
All right, Colts are going to try and kick a tying field goal. I got Raven, that, and 305 up here as I'm doing the Colt game. And after the games, I'm going to let the guys talk what the hell they want. They want to talk wrestling, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, out of the pay-per-views and pay-per-views in the calendar year, Raw Rumble is always one of the best ones of the year.
Yeah. The one.
I mean, they do complete the show. It's a complete show. I think I've only seen maybe one Raw Rumble that wasn't really as good, but it's a full show. You like it?
I was the game at 17. I sat 2 rows behind Jonathan Coachman, and I think his name was Max something. He used to be the real school teacher here in Long Island. Max something. He was the coach back then. I mean the teacher. He used to do the color commentator with Michael Cole. I forgot his name was.
Oh, you know you know what you remember Jonathan, who used to be broadcaster WWE? He finally opened up. Why he ain't gone back?
I heard rumblings. You tell us.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he got cheated on pay. Oh yeah, he got cheated on pay big time. Like he was supposed to get paid for several spots, and they just flat out didn't pay him.
By the way, Matt Stryker, that was his name.
Matt Stryker, I remember Matt Stryker.
Nice
I remember him.
But John the coach was like, I ain't never going back working with Vince. He's like, and me and Vince are cool. And I was like, I called Vince directly. I was supposed to get paid. Next thing you know, boom, the check bounced.
I was like, what the heck, man?
Mm-hmm.
He got a job at ESPN. I don't know where he's at now. But the coachman's mad cool, bro. Me and my nephew, we went up to him while they had those breaks between matches. Shook hands with him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, good people, bro. Michael Cole is a dick, though.
He seems like a dick, man.
Michael Cole is a real dick.
Why is JR at AEW?
JR?
Because AEW ain't nothing but an extension of WWE.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Keep telling y'all that it ain't no separate. I think it's a complete, total separate promotion. It is not. Have you not looked at that roster?
That's a hell of a roster, bro.
I mean, have you not taken one look at that roster? You think Vince didn't have anything to do with that? To allow that?
My nephew wears AEW gear. He don't even wear WWE gear no more.
They think it's totally separate. Oh, they're gonna be had when you see it probably is gonna be Stephanie instead of Shane this time, with Stephanie walking down there.
That's a strategy, man.
Wait a minute, I can tell you right now. No, seriously, I can tell you right now. She's gonna take over the company altogether.
Yeah, she is. Yeah, it's not Shane, it's Stephanie. It's Stephanie. Like, you will probably see Stephanie walk down there rapping AEW. Don't be surprised.
I heard that from my wrestling no-lifers. I'm talking about seriously. These guys are 60-year-olds, mouth-breathing wrestling fans.
Mm-hmm.
Put 2 words together. I'm not joking.
Yeah, Stephanie's gonna run the whole show. It's not Paul Levasco. It's well, I mean, they both have major voting on the chairman of the board, but Vince hold that. But it's still Steph.
And why it's gonna be Stephanie is because Triple H runs everything creative. Like he is
absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Nice throw for 7. Yeah, here's my wrestling buddies. Hey, did the Dolphins win again, man? Is it true they won a Super Bowl? Fellas, enjoy SummerSlam. Enjoy your pay-per-views. I know you guys buy your snacks at 6:30 at night. You get home from work and get ready for Raw. Oh, okay.
babe.
I know, I know Fat right now is getting ready for Monday Night Football. He's not going to join us for Raw tonight. Guys, I would never join you for Raw. Never. Okay.
Bring babe.
What is
And I am from Green Bay, Wisconsin. Everybody booed the shit out of him back in the day. Boo! From Green Bay, Wisconsin. Boo! Cheesehead.
To see him do it live is hysterical, man. To see him do that shit live is funny.
When Mr. Kenny used to have that big ass, he said that mic used to hang down.
Niggas, yeah.
With the spotlight.
I have the most electrifying intro. It's better than HBK. Lights go down. Here come the mic.
You gotta be funny, man. All right, Stroud lost 10 yards. He was sacked for the first time tonight. Wide open. Former Cowboy. Mr. Schultz gets 17 back. So Dalton Schultz, the former Cowboy.
You know what wrestler that you don't know what wrestler that started out as gimmicky but ended up changing his whole persona and actually got really good that they never did really ride on. Y'all remember Hardcore Holly?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember how he started out as a NASCAR race driver?
You mean Spark Plug Holly.
Spark Plug Holly, yeah.
I had to take my nephew to the arena when he was wrestling back then.
Mm-hmm.
My ass was sleeping in the arena. I'm not lying. My ass used to sleep.
I was watching.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. The only time I was ever awake at WWE was the live Raw. I took my nephew to at the Meadowlands, and we were 3 rows to the ring. When my nephew saw where he was sitting, I couldn't believe what we were saying. And my nephew didn't even pay attention to me the rest of the night. When they shot those fireworks, when they start Raw, I swear to God, I wanted to take a bat and slam those goddamn fireworks. I will say this though. A live Raw is very good. If you go to a WWE Raw live, and my nephew was blessed, he had great seats, bro. It was right when the wrestlers come in and when they come out. The Divas were nice to him. Randy Orton was cool with him. Yeah, I think he was fighting Triple H that night.
Yeah, Randy Orton's a good guy, man.
Yeah, Randy Orton was breathing hard. My nephew was patting him. And he said, Randy, you all right? And he said, yeah. And he told my nephew, I said, what did you say to Randy Orton? Those guys, bro, they get into it, bro. That's why I tell these people, I tell people in the past, but the wrestlers were great athletes. And they used to look at me like I was crazy. All right, I don't know how J.J. Stroud did it with Nico Collins, but they got a first down. They're driving in this game with 9.5 to go. So Houston is, I'll tell you right now, I'm not joking. You could put C.J. Stroud back in the MVP race after this night, tonight, if he wins.
Oh, my God.
No, hold on. I'm being serious. That's who they really want to give it to.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
I would have said like CJ Bryce.
They do not want to give it to Lamar Jackson.
They want to give it to Dak Prescott because he's been robbed too many times.
I was about to say, well, he ain't red hot no more, but that Miami defense,
Raven, you got to. Raven.
Mhm.
In the next couple of years, you're gonna have to deal with the fact that Houston has a better quarterback.
Oh yeah, he's better right now. Yeah.
Out of this kid.
Right now.
Out of this kid in 2 years, I'm not gonna be worried about CJ Stroud because we're gonna have our own new quarterback by then. I ain't worried about him.
But 2 years from now, matter of fact, right now as we speak, Love is the best one in the NFC. It's not even close. And you're gonna have to deal with him next week. If they win. Oh, if it's Packers and Cowboys next week, oh, I will start the coverage Monday afternoon doing the coaching game.
59-17. That's another blowout for the Cowboys.
Miami.
You know the Cowboys haven't beaten the Packers in Dallas since the Super Bowl era. That was 30 years ago.
Yeah, they always come up here and cheat. Which is why we don't want them in our city. Which is why we're going to run them up out of our city if they have to bring their asses down here to play us.
Aaron Rodgers said the other day, if they play the Cowboys, that's another place where we have ownership. The Cowboys Stadium.
Aaron Rodgers get his ass ran up out of here like last time. Brought that blizzard here, bastard.
Yeah, but he won that game, though.
Yeah, he won it. He won it. Couldn't even rely on the sorry ass Steelers on that day.
Aaron Rodgers has to be one of the most arrogant dudes in the NFL, man. Like, it's awesome.
He is.
The Jordan Love spokesman now. He's the Packers spokesman now again.
Poison. Damn.
I thought Brett Favre was bad, man. Nah.
Who you think he learned it from?
Right.
Who you think Love learned now? Jordan Love, you can't talk to him. It's all him. Whoever that kid named Bo, whatever, he told his ass last week, yo, you go 70 yards down the field. I'll get you the ball. Don't worry about it. Just get your ass down the field.
That's hilarious. Oh.
I could say this with glee right now. Other than Patrick Mahomes and Matthew Stafford and Rodgers when he comes back next year, no one has better arm talent on the planet Earth than him, bro. Now remember, he worships Patrick Mahomes, so you know he mimics him and he shows it every week.
Steven Burke got a better arm than Jordan Love.
All right, the Texans first and goal at the 5, and they're going to get a personal foul penalty, so it'll be first and goal at the 1. What a throw by C.J. Stroud. What a performance he is putting on. But getting back to, like I was saying, yeah, he's very like that. And like I tell people, if you have the woman he has going home to, a professional volleyball player,
Get out of there.
you know, you could understand why life is good for him right now. And I'm not going to get deep into his life, but let's just say football for him, it's a hobby for him. What a throw by C.J. Stroud. It'll be first and goal at the 3. But hey, you know, like Tom Brady said, Cam Newton said, I said, there's nothing, nothing against these guys, but when your best guys are Brock Purdy and Tua, and I like Prescott, I'm not going to put him there, but a lot of people do. Touchdown, Houston. So Houston, just like that.
You got to deal with it, Raven.
So Stroud leading them down. And you know the scary thing is, Raven? It's 14 starting right now. More are coming in this draft.
You know what's scary? Houston's going to get a win. It's the first win of 24 for Laro, so he ain't going to shut up about it.
You know what I'm happy about? Flacco ain't gonna be in Cleveland next year.
All right, the Texans missed the kick. You cannot make this shit up.
Because they suck.
Yeah.
I don't think I want out of Houston is some more Earl Campbell's hot links.
They're hot. Is this hot links that good?
Unbelievable.
Man, his hot links are the best hot links in the state, in the nation, bro.
Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. That Oiler was on a gold mine doing that for real, bro. It's the only link I eat.
I told a story a couple of weeks ago that this was like I'm gonna go like maybe it was like 8 years ago. So Chris Russo was having a show. I forgot what it was about. It was about the Hall of Fame. That's what it was. And who calls him? Earl Campbell. And Russo was taken aback, because Earl Campbell. We're gonna talk. Get the hell out of here. I'm doing this. Oh, I don't remember what it was. It was about the NBA. And Earl Campbell didn't like the way the NBA is back then, which hasn't changed. It's gotten worse. So a couple of days later, this young surgeon called Russo and told him, "You find me Earl Campbell. I grew up loving Earl Campbell. He will never be on walking crutches ever again after I take care of him." Now Earl Campbell can walk again.
Mm-hmm.
True story. Because that young guy, that young hip surgeon, fixed his hips and his knees.
Mm. Well, while Earl was sitting out, whatever recipe he came up with, that recipe is so good. It's hard to keep his links on store shelves. That's how much they sell out, Mace. And we're
I
talking
believe it. I believe it. Because Earl
decades.
Campbell's a real man, bro. That's the one thing about Earl Campbell. I loved him at Texas. I didn't like him as an NFL because of what he did. Me and Mr. Miami talked earlier about that great Monday night game that put both him and Bob Greasy in the Hall of Fame. But Earl Campbell, the man, is a real man.
I wonder how much money he's made off of them. Because I mean,
Well, let's find out because he wasn't making
what
millions.
is? I mean, his net worth should be through the roof now.
I'll let you know.
Did he win the Heisman? Mace?
Did Montana beat him out? Yeah, he won it. He won the Heisman. He beat out Montana.
Earl Campbell, okay.
Yeah, I want to say he was a Heisman winner. Yeah.
Yeah, he beat out Joe Montana. It was between him and Montana. Montana had a great sophomore year.
Because former Heisman winners get votes, don't they?
Yeah, they're the first one who gets votes. But you know what's sad about what you just asked? A lot of the Heisman winners, if they don't like the player personally, they will not vote. They'll leave an empty ballot. And a lot of them have done that.
That's crazy.
I know, right?
I vote every year if I was a Heisman winner.
All right, here you go. They got the Earl Campbell sausage and the Earl Campbell. I'm gonna do how much money he's made through the years. He has $30 million on Raven, all off that sausage you talked about.
All off the sausage. Yep. All off the links.
He'll be 70
Well,
years
I
old.
mean, the ones with the cheddar, oh, good grief.
He'll be 70 years old next year.
Good for him, man.
Yeah.
Good
And
for her.
Oh, dude, what's kind of fucked up? It's almost like they waiting for him to die out so they can really go. Because I mean, it's them links are so good. When you pretty much talking about an Oscar Mayer contender. Oscar Mayer is probably gonna buy his brand because they can't compete against it. That's how good it is. Stores, I'm talking your normal stores are having problems keeping it on the shelf. That's how fast they sell out. Because black people buy that shit here in Texas like crazy.
Who is number one for the Colts?
Mm-hmm.
He's a wide receiver. What did he do?
He just called it for like 25, 30 yards.
Well, right now it's gonna be 2nd and 12 for the Colts as the clock is winding down.
Okay, I forget. I be forgetting I'm behind you. Okay.
You're trying to find this man's there it is, his hot links. Where you go?
You know, Mason got 50 TVs in his house.
I'm about to get what Mason got. That's what I'm about to do, man.
Yeah, Mace got a instead of a 1 gigabyte connection, she got a 1 terabyte connection. That's why he's
Real something, man.
I got 5 gigs.
You know what? That's exactly what I just upgraded to. So I'm gonna see how that is. So next week I can't wait.
I pay $4.99 a month for my Wi-Fi.
Oh man, I'm gonna be paying like damn. This gonna come out like basically like 80 a month.
Damn. Wow. All right, you could buy Earl Campbell's hot links on eBay.
Never buy no food from eBay. Man, you better pull up that Amazon Fresh and get it delivered.
That's gonna be spoiled.
Hell yeah.
And you're gonna be sick as a dog.
Well, I'm gonna tell you the truth. Congratulations to him. You know, Raven, you're just laughing. My man got in some of the biggest stores around the country now. Albertsons, that's a big store in LA, bro. Albertsons.
You got all the big chains.
Sam's Club, Kroger's, that's in the Midwest. You got Kroger's in Cincinnati, that boy.
Miami got that too.
You got Kroger's? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, where else? Safeway, that's big in the Pacific Northwest. Safeway. I used to go there all the time.
Oh, we ran Safeway up out of here.
You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Every afternoon, right? I will go there. They will have my bag already packed. You could see the grease from the food piping hot through the bag. Every day, I used to get 3-piece chicken. I used to get a breast, a leg, and a thigh, bro. What you call those jumbo French fries, steak fries, freshly cooked, bro.
Fries?
Yeah, steak fries and a 64-ounce soda, bro. $4 every day for your Safeway card. I used to get the steak, bro. Oh my God. The fresh cooked steak, man. Shit, you think you in Texas how big that steak was, bro. You get a big steak, you get a baked potato. For me, no sour cream, please. Some green beans and like a 64-ounce soda, bro. That shit used to cost $6.50, bro.
Shoot. Walmart in Texas. You can't make it in Walmart in Texas no more.
Yeah.
Hey, go to the store in Texas.
What a tackle by Denzel Perryman. So let's see what they're gonna do here. Are they taking Perryman out? I think they are. Yeah, they took him out. What a hit, though. I'm glad Denzel Perryman is still in the league, bro.
Shoot, near Cowboy Stadium, there's a Walmart out there. That is literally like one of the best Walmarts to go to if you ever want to see females. Our Texas Walmart superstores are a bit different because at any given day, you can walk up in there and pretty much see probably some of the finest chicks you've ever seen. And it's also a 90% chance you'll run into a baby mama there.
I will leave that alone.
Dang. Sell liquor in the super Walmart?
No. That's a Walmart big thing overall. No, but they do have, they have your beer and wine, but no, they don't do the liquor.
All right, the Texans can win this game right here with a stop. Well, they moved the football. Ain't that some shit? So if you're D'Amico Ryans, what do? It's gonna be 1st and 10 at the 18. So they gave extra yards to Mitchell. I mean to Jonathan Taylor, excuse me.
Now we asked,
We have a 2-minute warning, folks. I'm looking at these hot links by Earl Campbell.
they trying to get sick, boy.
Them
Well,
hot
I'm gonna have
links
to
is
buy
so
a
good,
pack. I have
babe.
to buy a pack of this.
Dude, yeah. I would suggest if you never had one, dude, you've been missing
Yeah,
out.
Raven. I'm a sicko. I got the new frying pans with the grill built in now. That's the hottest thing going. So like you're really grilling, even though you're frying it, but it comes off with the grill marks, bro.
Mm.
You give me a pack of these Earl Campbells, bro. And I know Raven's telling the truth. Always buy what Raven says anyway. Bro, I can imagine me with some hot and spicy mustard and some onions, bro. Shit.
Damn.
I'll
Oh,
be
then I mean, if you like high spice and mustard, then you instead of getting the mild, well, you should actually try the
no, I
mild
like
and
the
then
hot.
get
I
the
like
hot.
the I like the
You
hot one.
you like the hot? All right, then go ahead, go for the hot. Yeah.
I like the hot sausages, bro. I don't go for that weak mild shit.
I can only tolerate the hot ones up to a
Oh
certain limit.
man. It's like I like when it comes to like chicken wings, I like mine with hot sauce, barbecue sauce mixed in together with some hot buffalo shit. Oh god, I'll be
Now, when I make my hot wings, now sometimes, I mean, when it comes to the hot sauce, it's nothing like Louisiana hot sauce. I like Louisiana hot sauce. It's just the best to me. But yeah, I mean, I mess with hot sauce, but not a lot.
Well,
If I have too much, my throat will lock up.
Raven's dated a lot of women. He's banged a lot of women. When a black woman tells you she don't like chicken wings, look at that bitch sideways, bro. I
Look
had
at her
like that one time.
sideways. It's because it is something wrong with her.
That boy still in the building. All right, here we go. They went to a quick commercial break. All right, and the Texans got all 3 timeouts, so they're gonna put the pressure on the Colts right now. They have only got the Garner Minshew. Both quarter teams have only 1 sack in this game. Jonathan Mitchell again. Jonathan Taylor, 1 yard, and they pushed them out of bounds. What a great job by the Texans. What do that mean, folks? The clock stops. And you know the Colts are going for it because if they don't make it, the game's over. And the fans in Indianapolis are all nervous. Second and 8 now from the 23. They're gonna run Jonathan Taylor. See, the Texans gotta know better that Taylor's their offense. Be 3rd and 2. Well, really 3rd and where they're at right now. Let you guys know. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a pack of these Earl Campbells. I'll probably buy it later tonight. Raven.
Enjoy it.
Yeah, I hope so.
They're so good
Uh,
and they're perfect. Man, they are perfect during the
yeah,
winter. No joke.
bro. You know I trust you, bro. I have no issues
No
with you.
joke.
So
I
you
mean,
give me
here, as our temperature drops, you want to talk about one item I know that's going to be picked up off the store shelves? It's going to be them Earl Campbell hot links. For real. They are survival tools when we get snow here.
Okay, folks.
They got
Here
beat.
we go. The game is right here. 4th and 1 at the 11-yard line.
They got beef.
As a matter of fact, I think he just expanded his products to include beef sausage now.
Yeah, I saw beef on where I was looking at.
Yeah, that's actually new.
The fix is
Yeah.
in, Iman says. All right, here you go. This is the game right here. Texans are staying disciplined. The Colts are trying to draw them off sides. If you're the Colts, bro, they call a timeout. The gutless Colts wasting time instead of going for the gut for the jugular.
All right, Lauro. Houston is playing smart.
So
Some
this has been an entertaining game, folks, and I'm very happy I brought this up here tonight. This is a good game.
Yeah, it is.
It held here. We're done. All right, here you go. NBC will have the night game next Sunday night. It'll either be, in my opinion, Dallas or Detroit. It's going to be on Fox and NBC. And then ESPN will have the Monday night game, and I think that will be the Eagles. So we're going to find out. We'll know by 7. We'll know everything by 7:30 tomorrow night. Here they go, Minshew. Dropped it. Houston's going to win, folks.
Yes.
He dropped it.
No.
And the Colt fans are stunned. So the
Colts out of the playoffs.
Out of the playoffs.
Yeah, while y'all up there having some rapper up there holding a nightclub at the game, y'all should have been focused on the game. Now y'all asses out of the playoffs. And stay out.
So Lauro, that let me tell you right now, that would have been a touchdown if he would have caught it. There was no one near him. He just dropped the ball. And it's gonna be a long winter for this young man.
Hey.
I was listening to that song today.
Goodbye, Buffalo.
Because it's 5 months coming. Wow.
Jacksonville win tomorrow. Sayonara, Buffalo.
I think Jacksonville. Seriously, I think Jacksonville's gonna lose. He's too banged up, bro.
Playoff appearance in his rookie year.
Trevor Lawrence is too banged up, gang. So we got 58 seconds left. Congratulations to the Houston Texans, folks. And Lauro is going to get his dream come true. I'll tell you right now, I'll say it again. If it's Miami winning tomorrow night, you're going to have a Houston Dolphins showdown next week in South Florida. All the shit Lauro took up here from all of us, even me.
Welcome to the elite, CJ Stroud.
Yep. Real talk. Garner Minshew on the sidelines with his head down.
Won his first primetime game. He hit all the check marks right now.
Sure does. All right, the Colts calling their last time out with 54 seconds to go. And all the Colt fans disgusted, and CJ Stroud pumped his fists. He's gonna get a lot of MVP votes. They're trying. I keep telling you guys think I'm joking. They're trying to find any way not to give it to Lamar Jackson.
Thank you, 31, for the Indianapolis Colts for dropping that ball.
Wow.
Appreciate you.
All right, Houston, you live another
This should do it right here. Because
day.
The clock is gonna be ran down to what? 8 seconds.
Come on, Houston. Let's make an all Texas Super Bowl.
Oh man! All right, there's 7 seconds between game clock and
Florida Super Bowl.
Oh, Miami.
Little funky Colts suck. That's what Iman says.
Colts suck.
No. And remember, CJ Stroud missed 3 games late in the year. He only came back last week. They went 1-2 in those games. So they're gonna call the timeout. They did. So 7 seconds left.
Victory for him, and let's get up out of here.
There goes McNair's son. He's good buddies with, of course, our good boy, Jack Easterby. Remember that, Mr. Mary?
Yep, Jack Easterby. Jack Easterby.
Boy, I used to kill him up here, bro.
Jack Easterby. Shit, look at this. I said,
All
look
right,
at
Jacksonville loses. I mean, yeah, if Jacksonville loses tomorrow, the Houston Texans will be the fourth seed. And like Laurel said, I will do this game next week. Whenever it's played, it will be a rematch from Cleveland. We'll go back to Houston, and it will be a rocking Reliance Stadium down in Houston next Saturday night. Because they'll put that game on Saturday night, or they'll put it on Peacock.
Oh, Mace, I got some Godzilla news.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so the financials are finally kind of leaked out of what Legend is hoping to be making off of this upcoming film. Right now, this is going to be the green light for the following movie afterwards. So here's the deal: Monarch is as part of their contract with Apple was already included a season 2, so it's gonna have a season 2. However, there was like some Netflix, I guess, animated thing that only had a season 1. Netflix isn't buying into it. They are hoping, crossing fingers that we're just gonna call this GXK,
Yeah,
New Empire,
yeah.
hoping that it can make anywhere between 4 to 500 on global, 500 mil. King of the Monsters officially finished at 385 mil. They think that would consider that was a failure because well, it didn't make all of its money back because it was like a $150 million film. But if it does meets its financial goals, they're gonna go off with another film, and that film could be either. Well, they're looking at several options. They're looking at possibly doing separate movies, well, separate Kong and Godzilla, and having monster-centric stories. So, like the rebirth of Mothra, that may be a movie, and then from that phase, they may go into a final MonsterVerse film, and the
Mhm.
final MonsterVerse film will be Destroyer.
Okay.
But in this film, like everyone's like, "Well, they've already laid the eggs for Destroyer. Destroyer should be popping up." So there's like some key read between the lines. We may see some Easter eggs in GXK about Destroyer. But it's Mothra that's coming back in this movie, and Shimu looks like a gigantic dinosaur. That's the best way I could describe him. I mean, he looks like a giant dinosaur.
All right, CJ Stroud in tears as the Houston Texans have done it. Congratulations to Fred Ward, to Laurel, and CJ Stroud. He may have stolen the MVP tonight from Lamar Jackson. I have never seen in such a long time the football writers on a witch hunt on a player, but I think Laurel said it best earlier tonight when he was up here. They don't like his look. That's what it is. They love that look. They love this boy's look. They can't stand Jordan Love. You right about that boy.
poison.
I don't know. Jordan Love's a good kid, bro. He really is. Stroud's a good kid. I mean, that boy, you there? I think that's that. I think that left.
No, he's here. He's just on mute. He got his
Okay.
mic mute.
And Fred Ward, Colombian, very proud. Houston can be in a number of places next weekend, folks. Like Laurel said earlier, he would like a rematch. They played 3 weeks ago. I think Christmas Eve. He would like a rematch with the Browns next week. And if Jacksonville loses, it's Garner Minshew is running off the field with bulls. I'll tell you right now, if I lost and I'm out of the playoff chase, I would be pissed off right now. You look at these Colt players, they're laughing, they're smiling. Makes you wonder, folks. I like Stroud, but Lamar deserved the MVP award this season. No, I think Lamar definitely deserves it, but they tried to take it away from him, man. What they're hoping for is Prescott to have a big game tomorrow against the hapless Redskins, bro. It will be between Dak Prescott tomorrow, folks, and Jordan Love for the touchdown championship this year in the NFL. So watch out for that. It's between those two. I mean, wow. 305, let me ask you a question.
What's that?
Back in when they played the Steelers, I think it was Halloween weekend. And remember, he threw the interception because I forgot my man's name. It was number 9 for the Packers. He's so inconsistent, that fool. And I said I was proud of him that game because to me, I look at so progress from that Steeler game to right now. Did you ever think in your wildest dream Jordan Love was just 2 touchdowns from the leader, Dak Prescott? I ain't gonna lie, not in my wildest dreams, bro. The way that boy was throwing earlier this year, you know how many times I've gotten into his eyes up here.
Yeah. Cowboy James Storm.
There you go. You can say 305 guy.
Sorry about your damn luck.
Yeah, he may be saying it tomorrow at 7:30 tomorrow night to me. The Colts have a good team and players, but they have no culture and no identity.
Tomorrow night.
And the Colts owner Jim Irsay is a dumb F.
I'm gonna have my punchline tomorrow night.
No, Miami. When I'm done with the game tomorrow, you can throw that in my face tomorrow night at 7:30. If they lose to the Bears, you can say that.
I'm talking about Buffalo.
Oh.
I said the fans. I didn't say you.
No, I said to you, 305. No, I'm saying to you, you can say that to me too. If Green Bay loses tomorrow evening, you can say it to me.
Oh, Green Bay loses, you go get an earful, Mace.
You know what?
Oh, that bears are sugar crisps.
No, I'll say something. If they lose tomorrow, and he plays well, I can live with that. I'm serious. I'll be fine. 'Cause I know next year they're gonna be awesome, bro. Youngest team in the NFL with all that firepower. Things are looking.
Well, you only gave him a tongue lashing, I think, twice this season. So,
More. I would tell you, I gave him more.
What, three times?
I ripped them for Atlanta. I ripped them for the Raiders. I ripped them for the Broncos. Almost lost my mind when they lost that one, bro.
Hey, coach, you need to do a roasting on
yeah,
ESPN.
you did. Yeah, you did.
Say that again?
You need to do a roasting on ESPN.
What do you want me to do on ESPN?
So got to get everybody on ESPN.
Oh, you're going. That's fine. All right, the Houston locker room right now.
I'm tired of ESPN.
Oh, I can't stand them, bro. I really can't.
I got to get ESPN.
D'Amico Ryans is holding back his emotions. What a job by Houston. What a job by the Texans, folks. What a job.
All right, Laro. Congratulations.
Bro, Laura
Bro,
probably drove off the road, bro. What a job by I mean,
tired of ESPN.
the kid only played 14 games.
That cookie head Stephen Smith, Stephen A. Smith, head like a cookie. and that lady what's that other lady name is it
Kimberly Martin?
Martin?
Yeah.
Oh, we got to get her, boy, because she should she shouldn't said nothing.
This up since Mr. Miami asked for it. Let me bring this bitch up.
I got to get her. I got to get her because Stephen A. Smith and Kimberly Martin and who else needs to get cooked? Everybody on there need to get cooked. Until Greeny, take that goddamn picture frame off the wall.
Scott Van Pelt cool. He the only one though.
Yeah, he cool with the and this Greeny, he still got that picture up on his wall. Aaron Rodgers.
Hey, Mr. Jet.
Let me see.
It's for you, 305. There she is. We will kill the ESPN's newest bed wench. There she is.
Oh, we gotta get her because she should have kept her mouth closed.
You know what? I may do it Friday night. Even though I really want to talk about the games coming up. Wherever Miami is done, I will be doing the Dolphins next weekend whenever they play. The question is, if Green Bay wins tomorrow? If they do, then I'll do Green Bay and Dallas next week, which should be I don't know. There's something I like about that game. And don't forget, Mike McCarthy always wants revenge against the Packers since they fired him. There it is, D'Amico Ryans. The owner's daughter getting hugged. Someone has CJ Stroud, Ohio State's jersey. Remember, we're in Big Ten country. As he's signing the autograph. And CJ Stroud running back to the locker room. Rookie year. Took a dead. This franchise was in hell the last 3 years. As he's hugging his coach. As the cameras are right there now. What a scene in Indianapolis. What a scene. Congratulations to the Texans.
Get Barley too, coach.
Who?
Well, is it Molly?
Oh, Molly Quirm, I don't care about her. Good night, Canes. Have a good night, family. I'll see you tomorrow night.
Peace, Kane. See you tomorrow night, bro.
All right, brother Kane. See you tomorrow night.
Had just come off of a win against the Houston Texans, and I found myself when I was watching Jacksonville's defense mesmerized by this rookie who I hadn't yet seen play this year, C.J. Stroud. He was phenomenal in that loss.
All right.
When you go back and you study
So Aikman wanted to see the Texans to see C.J. Stroud, and you didn't hear Jim Nantz requested to see Jordan Love tomorrow. So CBS's number one team is in Lambeau tomorrow. I know this is the chagrin to the Eagles fans. Eagles, you just don't have marquee, baby.
Hell, no, they don't. Damn bird.
How will I be tomorrow night, guys, if Love throws 5 touchdowns?
Not going to happen.
Not gonna happen. You can hang that up, buddy. Unless it's a Madden video game.
He throws five. He'll win the touchdown. He throws five tomorrow night. He will lock up the touchdown title in a meaningful game. And Tua Tungala over. Get ready what I'm about to tell you, Raven. Tua Tungala over back in Halloween had a 22-8 touchdown lead on Jordan Love.
I might throw 5 interceptions tomorrow. Jordan Love might throw 5 interceptions tomorrow.
305. What happens if Tua does that tomorrow night under the bright lights?
I'm gonna be pissed.
Tua might do it because he got that pineapple hairdo. What the hell's wrong with him? He can go ahead and cut it off. He does. I gotta admit, I thought it was wrong, dude. So I kind of do the pineapple until I saw the other night. Like, yeah, you do kind of look like a pineapple. They were right.
Thank you.
They were. You're right. He does look like a pineapple.
Jordan Love might throw 5 interceptions tomorrow. Because you go to Dallas, that's a wrap.
Oh yeah, we're gonna try to put him on a stretcher.
Oh, to Love or to Love next week if he makes it.
Oh yeah, well we coming for Love. Hey, we gonna try to put him on a stretcher.
I think Love is gonna be mesmerized looking at the Ring of Honor when he gets to the Cowboy Stadium.
That's it. That's when he gonna get hit. He gonna be looking at that ring because he ain't paying attention. Boom. That's when he gonna get hit right there.
It must be pretty. 2 weeks ago, Tua said that he was mesmerized going up against the Blue Star.
Oh, pineapple. He better cherish that win. That's the only one he gonna get.
Tua had a good year, but again, I still can't believe
he did.
I still can't believe Love passed him like that.
By 2.
I'm happy he did have a great season compared to how last season started out for him, and yeah, he's made up for that.
You gotta give Tua his due. He had a good year.
Yeah,
he had a great, but he had a good year. So I give him his props.
Yeah,
Tua had a good year.
Yeah, I give him his props because we can count this kid over. His whole career was over with. Last time. So I'm like, yeah.
Jordan Love said, quote, back in August in training camp, they asked him a question. Do you realize there's 14 black starting quarterbacks in the NFL? And he said he takes that personally, and he said every time he goes on the field, every time he snaps the football, he's doing it for his peeps. I'm very proud of that boy. He gets it. And the reason I wish that boy, you back here? You back, champion? Wait till that boy comes back. The thing I was going to tell him is it could be 20 starting black quarterbacks in the NFL next year. Think about what I just said. 20.
See, I ride down with my Dolphins.
I ain't going to lie. I'm going to say something. I know I'm going to get in trouble for it. There's going to be a lot of people not happy about that. A lot of people not happy about it. So, CJ Stroud does it. All right, so the first rookie head coach and quarterback to make the playoffs since Chuck Pagano and Andrew Luck, Rex Ryan and Mark Sanchez, Mike Smith and Matt Ryan, John Harbaugh and Joe Flacco. The only 5 in the history of the sport. So, congratulations to Houston. What's up, Moss, to the city of Houston? Moss said he was on for 10 hours today. Well, fanatics, we know what we got to do. Take Billy's out. And I'll tell you, they're still partying right now down in South Beach, the Bill fans. Now, and Ravens, I mean, not Ravens, excuse me. Canes was trying to tell me that, like, I guess he felt that the Buffalo fans would be in the upper deck. I said, you crazy, bro. Those white folks up in Buffalo got money. Shit, they bought just about the entire lower bowl. You're gonna see blue and red tomorrow night. It was a dub from Stroud's first round. Yep. Well done, D'Amico Ryans.
And Buffalo
Taylor
still for
bailed
Super
out
Bowl.
though. Taylor did ball out. Bruins work Tampa Bay, and the Texans are moving on. Texans will either be in Miami, Buffalo, or they'll be home for the Browns next week. I'll tell you right now, if it's the Browns in Houston, I'll be up here for it. And I will say this, me and Laurel talked about this to start the show tonight. It will be very interesting now that the Texans are healthy playing the Browns next week. And there's going to be a lot of revenge in that game. That game will be very chippy in Houston. Yeah, I don't think the Oilers have won nothing. We'll do the Oilers next week out in Edmonton. I forgot what the big game is next Saturday night, but we'll do some Edmonton. We'll join that game in progress next Saturday night. Uh, yeah. The question: Bill lose? Do they are they done? Yeah. If the Bills lose, they're done. Yeah.
Jacksonville win, Bills are done.
Yeah. There you go. If the Jaguars win, they're done.
Because Texas did their job and Pittsburgh did their job today. Congratulations to the Houston Texans and the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Miami. Let me ask you a question.
What's that?
How much would you want Pittsburgh and Miami next week?
I take Pittsburgh.
Yeah, because the Texans beat the Steelers, so they move up on them. So the Texans will be the sixth seed. The Steelers will be the seventh. I'll tell you, Buffalo, Pittsburgh will be fascinating up in Rich Stadium next week. They cannot stand the Steelers, and the troublemakers are coming with the ugly ass Bavuska women. That's why I call Pittsburgh women. Bavuska women. They're so ugly, fat and ugly. They'll bring them too.
See, I ride. See, I die. I ride and die with my team.
I don't know how anybody else is comfortable with the Steelers being in the playoffs.
Mr. Miami showing a Dolphins cap.
Ride and die.
You think Miami would like go to take out the Chiefs? Hell yeah. That'll be the happiest dude if they lose tomorrow night.
No.
It will be Tyreek Hill knowing he can go back to Kansas City and light the Chiefs up. Hell yeah, he must have another chance at the Chiefs.
No.
They say it's already cold up there now.
I'll tell you another game next year, Mr. Miami. If the Dolphins win tomorrow, you'll get Kansas City going to Miami next year again.
Yes.
I mean, we need payback for that. I don't know what's going to happen there. The Chiefs, the bottom line is catch the goddamn ball. And if they don't do that, I can see my mother next Sunday night.
You got to go over there.
My mother will say, give me that motherfucking GM's email.
I ain't going over there.
My mother's that type of person too. As a fan, as a person, she'll let Brent Veach know how he fucked up Patrick Mahomes. Rudolph nose shines so bright. Best QB Pittsburgh has had in the last couple of years. Yeah, who would have thought? The real question: can Stroud take them all? No, Stroud ain't taking them all the way. Cut that out, James. No.
Get a crack at Green Bay.
No, that's gonna be one of the fun games next year. Green Bay goes to Houston.
No, Green Bay, we coming to Green Bay.
Let me hear this. I love when they do it.
That's what it's about, man. Can we first start thinking?
I'll tell you right now, Cleveland and the Texans down in Houston next week will be very fascinating. That's what I told Laura earlier tonight. What happened before this boy came to the team is erased. And they're celebrating in Houston, um, but love can. Texans may win one, especially if Jags choke, but love can. We'll see. I don't know about love tomorrow. Vegas up 3-1 on the Islanders. That's in Vegas. Yup, Mace wants to see his love bay go to Dallas. Take out Dallas and both legs of tears. I ain't
No.
gonna lie, Raven. They go to Dallas next week or Detroit. I'm gonna be very confident up here, bro. Here's the question, Raven. Can you stop 6 wide receivers and 2 tight ends? Do you have enough guys
Yes, we
to stop?
can.
You sure about that?
Yes, we can. We will. We'll spike their
Okay.
food when they get into the hotel if we have to.
Damn.
Let's get them to beat the Bears first, and then I'll start talking about whoever they play after
Now you
the
worry about
Dolphins.
them Bears.
No, I'm
We
not
got
worried
it.
about that. No, I'm not worried about
We
that.
waiting.
No, I'm
Come
not
on
worried
down,
about
Dallas if you want to.
that. No, I'm not.
Come on.
I'm serious.
Bring that ice and snow down here and see what happens in the parking
I know
lot.
that.
Wait. I know they gonna come, bro. I mean, the way it's setting up, I'm like, oh, here they come. I already see they gonna come down here. They gonna bring that bad weather with us. I already see it.
Let the Packers beat Chicago first, then I'll talk.
Dang, where they gonna beat the Bears? Bears ain't gonna do nothing. If the Bears do something, I'm like, okay, thank you a little bit, but I know they're not gonna do anything. This is an
Yeah,
easy
man.
game for them. It's
I
too easy.
think this is how I feel about it. When the games ended Sunday night up here, when Green Bay beat Minnesota, I said that the Bears will not be a day at the beach. I said it can go 50-50. I'm going to stay to that, but I will just say one little thing. If the media don't think that these Packer players heard that this game is all about Justin Fields, I don't know, man. Ah, don't know. I think the national media, I don't know. I'm gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna let them play the game. I will do the game tomorrow, and I hope he plays well. If he plays well and they lose, I'll be happy. I'll be satisfied. We'll go get, and all they need to get in at 8 and 9 is the Falcon is the Saints to lose. I think the Saints to lose, the Seahawks to lose, and there's one Minnesota. If that happens, they'll get in as 8 and 9. But I don't want 8 and 9. I want them to finish 9 and 8 and play one playoff, like play a playoff game, win one. If they don't, if they play well, I'm satisfied. That's it. I'm a realist. They're not ready for Super Bowl yet. Now, when I come up here in August and tell you and put $10,000 my own money over under where I think his touchdown number will be next year, we're gonna see something.
I doubt we see anything out of him.
He's getting better. A guy like Tua Tagovailoa is always going to be just, as Pete calls him, Mr. Accurate. He ain't going to get any better. He's going to be just what he is. Can't get out of the pocket, can't move. And if Miami wants to give him all that money to be a sitting duck, then that's the Dolphins' problem. That's why they're inept all these years.
Yeah, to be a sitting pineapple.
He sure will. And that's fucked up because, and I'm being honest, this guy gotta win. This guy gotta win these next two games.
Yeah, he does.
He doesn't, and he lose, and Mahomes comes out with fire next week. Oh my God!
No, Mahomes is.
I know one person be happy besides Raven Knight if he does. My mother.
We don't like what's been in the media about Patrick, man. People been kind of mean on him. And New York Post, I went to New York Post site, and I went off on New York Post over that little article that they tried to write about Brittany, talk about she didn't tip. Now she didn't tip yo dumb ass.
And my mother,
that's what she don't do.
I remember Raven was his rookie year. It was his first year starting, and they was gonna play Seattle. It was a Sunday night football game. And I told my mother, I said, Mom, you're going to like that kid, number 15 over there. Because my mother used to love Russell. I said, why? I said, Mom, watch you see him throw the football, and you'll fall in love with him.
I got a question, Raven. Raven, I got a question. Why do you choose to defend? Why do you choose to defend the annoyance that is the Mahomes family?
Because they're great. They're wonderful.
I know I'm not laughing at Raven. I'm just chuckling because the way that boy asked him the question.
I like it because I mean, especially Brittany, because Brittany represents the way a woman should be, supporting her dude.
I will ask.
That's why I fuck with them like that.
Jags have been choking because their quarterback is badly hurt, Moss. I mean, that kid is really banged up, bro. And Lawrence is going to give it a go tomorrow. I'm telling you right now, Tennessee is going to hurt that boy.
Tennessee,
that's serious.
Trouble in Paradise and Portland.
No, Portland's a young team. It could be back to back if Titans win the Bills at Miami. It could be. I forgot Miami's going to. If Miami lose, they're going to Arrowhead next week. I told Mom to make me a nice beef pot pie when I'm at her house.
If Travis Kelce end up getting Taylor Swift pregnant, I'm gonna buy his jersey. I'm gonna hang it up on the wall because that is the player move of the decade.
I'll tell you, when I gained a lot of respect for Taylor Swift. Honestly, they played New England a couple of weeks ago, and they could have scored, but Patrick Mahomes took the knee to run out the clock and give the Patriots a few seconds to do one more play. To see her stand up and just applaud like an owner, like a fan, I was very impressed by that. She wasn't yelling and screaming, acting stupid. She was acting like a grown woman, happy for her man, and the team won the game. I was very impressed by that.
I mean, shoot, look at the headlines. I mean, shoot, them snow buddies, they do right. They do it right. They not somebody ex-girlfriend trying to hit the player up for money or a baby, like the typical shit that's happening to us in the NBA and the NFL. I
at
mean,
first,
Patrick and Brittany, they cool, and Taylor and Travis, they cool. It's none of
at
that shit.
first,
I'm tired of looking at all these little young rookies coming up here getting these skanks pregnant, or these skanks coming with these seed stealing plans, and next thing you see this rookie getting ganked for like 30 million in child support and mess. Oh,
no,
fuck
one thing
them.
I will admit,
Uh,
and I didn't think so at first because I didn't know who the hell Taylor Swift was. And then
really?
when I noticed who she was at first, I was like, "Oh, come on." By the way, Al Michaels got fired from NBC because he
What?
bashed Taylor Swift always on television all the time. But I'll get to my point. I think Taylor Swift is excellent for the NFL.
Yeah,
And
you
I
can't
think
you
what
can't
the
touch
NBA got
Taylor.
to do, yeah, I think what the NBA got to do to make them popular is,
And, and
I
another
don't
thing
know,
about
but
Taylor, this is the
who the
hardcore
fi-
truth, the raw
who,
hardcore truth. And I know
who,
brothers ain't gonna like it a little bit. Another reason why they go back Taylor, because Taylor got all the white girls going back to being prim and proper. All
yep,
right.
yep. I
I mean,
told
I'm
that
talking
story.
droves. She got, I mean,
I,
way more than what Madonna had.
I told that
So
story up here a couple of weeks ago, and people thought I was kidding. No, it's a true story. Shout out to Jada Black that a lot of white supremacists was very proud of Kelsey coming back home to the family. I mean, what bothers me is your boy and my boy down in Dallas is now seeing Kelsey's leftover and Kayla Nicole. Why, bro? Why?
I mean, back to as always, back to doing the typical ninja shit. Always. I mean, you're
No,
looking like a cuckold. You like
no, I
sloppy
wouldn't touch.
seconds. You're
No,
nasty.
exactly. I wouldn't touch. I wouldn't touch Kayla Nicole if you gave me $100 billion. I wouldn't touch her, man. Parsons, what the
I
hell is
mean,
wrong with
how
you?
can you be a good football player but make a dumb player move like
Oh
that,
my
Michael?
God,
I mean, I lost a lot of respect on him
I
doing
did
that. I mean,
too.
you a
I
cuckold
did
ass nigga.
too. You got to be kidding.
I mean, how you gonna want
Kayla
somebody sloppy
Nicole,
seconds like that,
bro.
bro? That
Who she?
ain't
Hold up.
showing you a
Wait a
man.
minute.
That's showing you a
Time
cuckold.
out. Who she with?
She's with Michael Parsons
She
now.
with Michael Parsons.
Wow.
This is the
Man, he gonna
same
sip
woman.
that.
I
Let
mean,
me say right now.
Kellen, she is beautiful, man. I slide on her, but
Yeah, I've seen a
we
lot
talking
better.
red carpets.
I've seen a lot better.
She
I'll
got my
tell you who's
jersey
better
on.
than her.
No, I'm
No,
cool.
back up. I'll tell you who's better than her. And she's a YouTuber. Kendra G is better than her, bro.
Yeah.
Don't know her.
When Platinum, yo, bro, real talk. When Platinum did a show on Kendra G, I told Platinum, I said, yo, Platinum, I think, from looking, I'm not a YouTube guy. Don't think I scope these YouTube women. I don't. But what happened was, for some strange reason, fucking Kendra G was in my algorithms on Instagram. And I saw her. It was at 4 in the morning. I took a triple take. I said, this bitch looks like this. And I
Kayla
told
Nicole is the
Platinum,
most basic looking chick I've ever seen. I don't see the hype.
thank you.
I mean,
Thank you. So I'm
her
talking
ass
about
is on
Kendra
every
G.
single other normal black
Right.
girl out
I'm
on the
talking,
streets
yeah.
nowadays. It ain't
I'm
nothing
talking
special
about
about her.
Raven. I'm talking about Kendra G, though. That woman who does the dating on YouTube. Bro, when Platinum showed pictures of her, even Platinum was taken aback. Platinum said, yo, Mace, you right. As I told you, bro.
I mean, that boy.
Girl
Look up
got
a Dove Star Willow Rider. Kayla can't compete against her.
No, I agree with you. Yeah, I think Kayla Nicole and who's
I
the other
mean,
one?
Michael didn't come up. That's not a
Who's the other
level
one?
up. That's a big
Oh,
step down. You getting some white dude sloppy seconds? Even in the swinger lifestyle, we don't do
yeah.
that.
Fucking, what's the chick's name? Oh, the chick that Lori Harvey to me also is very overrated, bro.
Yeah, I agree. I definitely.
I mean, as a black man, you know. I mean, when the sister dates out, Smo, you not supposed to show up and prove that you the definition or example of a good brother. Fuck that shit. You're not even supposed to look her way.
Yeah, exactly.
You're supposed to keep it moving.
What is Micah Parsons talking about or thinking about?
For real.
Kayla Nicole, that bitch, that skank.
He did that just so he could, and that's why I'm like, he need to watch himself because he getting a little bit too much out there on social media doing that. Now, if we were still under Jimmy's watch, Jimmy would have benched him for that.
Yeah, bro. I was gonna do a show, and I'm gonna still do it. Probably I'll do it next week, or when the NFL has a dead weekend. I was gonna do a show. Why do black brothers with money, athletes? Sean Puffy Combs, who got swindled $100 million out of his dumbass. Why do these guys don't get the best of black women? I know the answer.
Because they like it's like once they get in, they see the pool of the pass arounds, and they gotta have they turn.
I think more what it is, and this is gonna sound sad when Buck said. These PhD hoes, they don't want no athlete. You know why? He may got money, but he doesn't got the intellectual mind to stimulate. See, when these women are PhD bitches, you got to stimulate their mind. That's why they go outside the race very quickly. Because they look at black men as Neanderthals. And with the way pro athletes lose their money so quickly after they finish their career, they have every right to think that way.
Mm-hmm.
They would rather be with a rich white or any businessman than be with a black or big time money maker. Yeah. That's the reason why. Because they look at them as dumbasses. They didn't choose them in college. They're always going to hold that against the black athlete. But they took plain Jane Becky over them.
And plain James be winners.
Yeah.
The plain James bring a lot to the table that people don't realize.
They're going to get a lot of money from that athlete too.
They get a lot of money. Yeah.
I believe that. Yeah.
Yeah, because a plain Jane, believe it or not, she makes you money instead of spends it all. It doesn't take that much to make her happy. And a lot of plain Janes, they're smarter. They're way smarter.
And you should do the show you should been on the show what Platinum did. And I do agree with this. I think the plain Jane chick is played out, bro. Guys don't Guys don't want those women, man. Guys,
I can't say now because I mean you look at the Midwest, a lot of them are plain Janes, but them plain Janes end up getting married.
No, yeah, that's the problem. That's the problem. I've been saying this for years, Raven. Who do you see getting married most of the time? Average looking
plain Janes.
Yep.
Abby.
They the most married.
James probably don't burn down the house. Yeah. I wouldn't go that way.
Yeah, I would go that way. Yeah.
But it's the problem with the plain Jane for a lot of men across the board, no matter what ethnic group it is. The problem with the plain Jane, I hate to say this, she don't bring nothing to the table that a man would want these days.
I don't even want to see that poster no more. The girl look like Abby.
See, again, we talking regions of the country again. It depends on where you are. Right.
It depends on where you are. Yeah. I mean, honestly, a plain Jane is what you're looking for nowadays.
In the Midwest, you got to deal with plain Janes. It's a million of them around here.
Oh yeah, New York got a lot of plain Janes.
Absolutely, Dad. That's the number one reason I was thinking about them. Yeah, because them plain Janes up there, they may not be supermodel level, but hey, they know how to cater to their dude. That's why they end up getting married.
Oh, you
They
mean
make
the
it a
Midwest?
priority.
Yeah. I believe that. Yeah.
The
Believe
Midwest
it or not,
chicks,
New
yeah.
York got a lot of the plain
I'm
Janes
sure they
because
just
the
like
weather.
Oklahoma girls.
Yeah, New York got a lot of plain Janes because the weather changes. It's not Southern California or Atlanta or South Florida or Louisiana or Texas. We get it's snowing now outside now. It's good. Snowstorms is here.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mace, why did your governor approve to have a swimming pool in the river?
That's why she's from Buffalo, and
Do you-
these people think backwards, bro. I mean,
A floating pool in the river? Really, New York? Really?
goddamn. At least Como went out swinging. Prostitution's back at an all-time high. Everybody's happy about that. Fucking weed is legal here. They're getting the tourists out of here, which I think is awesome.
Oh man, New York is becoming a strange place, bro.
Our governor went out with a swing, bro. He went out with a fucking. That nigga went out swinging, bro. And also, I have decided to make marijuana legal, so everybody, marijuana boy, they didn't want to see Como go when he said that.
So you smell it.
New York, I gotta say it. New York gotta be one of the biggest weed capitals of the world, bro.
Hey, New York City Diesel, one decent strain. I can actually grow it a little bit better than I normally do up in the East Coast, but I gotta appreciate them for that.
New York used to be the coke capital of the world over in South Florida.
No, South Florida.
Me and Raven talked about it. I used to go to these wild coke parties, bro. Some of the finest models and women you ever see. They're at coke parties. You go to a coke party,
Yeah.
you gonna see some bad bitches there, bro. Word.
Oh, Miami, bro. Whoa, Miami, especially Miami. I want to talk about them bricks and cokes that when my dad went through and experienced back in the 80s. Shoot, yeah, that's the reason why I had that show, Miami Vice.
Yep, that's facts. That's why they had it back then.
Because back in the day, I think like the best place to get the coke was Miami. Go to Miami because Miami had like the Peruvian coke that came out of Cuba or something like that.
And the Colombian, because Colombia is what, 2 hours from Miami.
And the Colombians.
That's like 3 hours from
yeah, see, like 3 hours from Miami.
Yeah. On by plane.
I know a lot of guys go there now, 305 to live, bro.
I ain't going over there because you might come up missing over there. Your head be gone.
Yeah, man.
Hey, Uncle. Hey, guys.
What's up, Tony?
What's up, brother?
It's a 4, actually, depending on where you're going into in Colombia, Uncle, it's a 4-hour flight.
Okay.
You're thinking of Cuba, Puerto Rico, Jamaica, and the Dominican Republic. Those are 2 to 3 hour flights from Miami.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Uncle, I wasn't sure if you answered my question earlier in the chat about do you think that the kid from this rookie from Miami can win the Rookie of the Year with how he's performing this year? And did you expect him to be playing this well this quickly, or did you think he would have to adjust?
The kid from the Bears?
Yeah, the UCLA.
I haven't seen The one you just said. I know the kid from the U is playing great for the Bears at the corner.
No. I'm talking about basketball, Uncle.
Oh well, Vasquez Jaquez, I knew was going to be good 'cause I saw him play in college a couple of years ago. But right now, Wimbayama got that wrapped up. If you hadn't seen what happened Thursday night in San Antonio, the first thing he did was threw the ball like you're tossing a softball against the backboard and did a 360 dunk. And then the second thing he did was put the ball behind his legs and did a poster on Giannis. And that place went absolute ape shit in San Antonio. I get the feeling now Wimbayama is feeling himself now, and I say he would. And it's come too easy for
Yeah,
him.
no, and to me, for me, you know how the NFL, so depending on the season, sometimes the NFL determines the rookie of the year depending on if like how impactful you are for, let's say you are in a team that's in the playoff race and stuff like that. Th- That's what they used to like. I kind of wish that the NFL, the baseball, basketball, and football went back to that, where it's not just on stats; it's based on your
You
performance
do know
and if
that
your team
CJ
was in the
Stroud,
playoffs.
you do know CJ Stroud just clinched a playoff spot tonight.
Oh, so the Jacksonville win doesn't matter?
No,
Oh, okay.
CJ Stroud just carried the team on his back for the world to see tonight.
So you think he sewed up the rookie of the year?
Yes, and he's going to get a lot of MVP votes too. I said this a little while ago. Do you know why, Tony?
What?
Why he's going to get a lot of MVP votes?
Tyreek hasn't been playing well.
No, it's because the quarterbacks who have played all right this year, all right. That's the problem.
Oh, like Patrick Mahomes and stuff like that.
No, guys like Tua and Brock Purdy who are all right. They were leading the league. Tony, let me ask you a question. This is just for you.
Ugh.
How could Tua Tagovailoa back in Halloween had a 14 touchdown lead passing on Jordan Love? Now Jordan Love is passing. Can you please explain that to me?
I don't know, and I don't really care anymore.
Oh, why? Your quarterback broke you down?
No, I never had faith in the kid, Uncle. I've been like this since we drafted the kid. You think I actually was happy when
No,
we
I know you
drafted
was
him?
with Herbert. I know you was with Herbert. I'm just saying. I'm
Yeah,
just saying.
no, he broke me down, and I'm already done.
Yeah.
I'm almost like
I'm just saying because you know who's number one in this room, right?
Jordan Love.
You damn right. Prove me right again. Now, what we were saying before, yeah, that's the problem. Brock Purdy exposed. Tua is who he is. While America, after this performance, is infatuated with CJ Stroud. Remember you asked me a couple months ago what a true franchise quarterback looked like?
CJ.
CJ Stroud, Jordan Love.
Yeah, and you know the sad part.
I'm loving this. Yeah, go ahead, Tony.
You know the sad part is, the Dolphins are not going to admit that they made the wrong mistake and maybe draft a quarterback late.
Bro, the Dolphins better worry about winning tomorrow night because if they don't, it's already hell on earth by the Miami media on them right now.
Finally, the Miami media is not kissing the fan base's ass and covering for their for what is it like uh like it's sunshine and rainbows and stuff
Well,
like
that's
that.
over with now.
It took them.
Oh, I am going to have fun up here. with the Miami fan base this winter, this spring, this summer, and training camp.
Gas
Hey,
station.
hey, Uncle, I have a question. Are you going to watch the UFL?
No,
You're not going to watch the Spring Football League?
no. I'll be watching what the Chicago Bears do this off season, and how is Miami going to do damage control if they lose tomorrow night with this epic collapse?
This is what, Uncle, I have a question. Let's say hypothetically, I don't think it happens, but let's say hypothetically this game ends in a tie, which I don't think happens. Who 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 gets the do the
Miami
do
gets the
we
division because they'll be 11. They'll be 11-5-1.
okay,
Buffalo will be 10-6-1.
even though they have a win over us?
Yeah, but they didn't get the 7th one. They didn't get the 11th one.
So the Dolphins have to win this game.
Of
They have no
course, of course. Both teams got to win. And boy, I'm excited about that tomorrow night, folks. 8:15 Eastern Time. I will be up here. I'll be up here from 4:15 to 11:30 tomorrow night.
And gas station.
Because I'll say it right now, they lose tomorrow, going to Kansas City next week. Good luck with that.
Oh, hey, Uncle. I talked to Pete on Twitter. People are attacking him for saying we should move on from Tua already.
Of course, like I said to Pete all the time, Pete's arrogance is his biggest problem. And you know what? They lose tomorrow and next week, he ain't getting no extension.
No, see,
He is
you have
not
way too
getting
much.
no extension because they're blaming him for this collapse.
No, Uncle, but this is the issue. I don't trust Greer not to make that stupid decision. He was. Let's not delude ourselves. He was involved in that Tannehill. He was banging the table when we signed that extension with Tannehill. Remember?
24 years, Tony, and counting. When are you going to win a playoff game? Matter of fact, I'll say it right now. The next great Dolphin quarterback that will do big things in Miami, he's
I'm
not
out.
on Earth. He's not on Earth yet. He hasn't been born yet.
Coach, I'm out.
You don't think any of these college quarterbacks can?
Oh,
Stay,
man.
please stay.
Oh my
Get
God!
off the
I'm gonna be
board.
dead before that happens.
Say again, Manzano?
I'm gonna be dead before that happens.
Well,
I'm out. I'm out.
Real
I can't.
fuck stay, man. I'm not going to talk about the Dolphins.
See,
I'll wait
and
till tomorrow night.
this is where I get in an argument with my friends. That they're rational like me when it comes to the Dolphins, but they say they're deluded about the quarterback position, but they criticize the team, like the rest of the team and stuff
I'll
like
be
that.
back,
And I
Coach.
said,
No,
when
stick
we
around.
first-
Stick around. Just stick around, real fast. I will cut the Dolphin talk over in a second. Finish up, Tony, because up here, the Dolphins are not really a topic no more since
sorry.
the man who I adore is doing what I guaranteed he would do.
I got to stop asking my team. See, I'm a Dolphin fan till I die.
bro. Now come on. You know I support the team. The problem with me is I keep it real, unlike these delusional fanboys, bro. That's different.
I gotta get off my team.
See, and Uncle, you can we can actually like
And Tony,
I can have a conversation with Raven, like as an older Cowboys fan, but I can't deal with my generation of Cowboys fans who are as delusional as the Dolphins fans.
I
Like,
just want to go to a gas station with a
Tony,
gas pump and
if he
just
makes the
get
playoffs
gas
tomorrow evening,
pump, pour it
Tony,
on myself, and then smoke a
in
cigar, and boom.
7:30 tomorrow. If he makes the playoffs,
That's crazy.
I
Jordan
just
Love,
want to win.
You better start carrying up here, bro, because he will become the topic day in and day out up here as long as I'm alive and I can breathe.
So yeah, what I was saying, the I can deal with your generation, Raven, and Uncle's generation of Cowboys fans. The ones I can't stand are my generation, who really haven't seen the Cowboys win a playoff game at least, like in the last maybe 10 years.
Again,
I mean, they haven't won a playoff game in the past 10 years.
No, that's what I'm
I
saying.
think what
And
I,
they
no,
I
make
you
think
won
I think
last
what we
year.
won. What
No, no, no.
we maybe have we advanced once.
Yeah, you won, bro. You won last year. You won at Tampa Bay. You put Tom Brady into retirement.
So did.
do you think Tom Brady
That
would
was
ever come
our.
back
Say
He
again,
was
man.
thinking about coming back already.
Yeah, he's already thinking of coming back.
to
He's
where?
already thinking about coming back.
To retire with the Patriots or with another team?
He been did that, Tony. Come on now. You've been in that Dolphins
He's done
cesspool.
with the Patriots. Yeah.
He been did that, bro. Opening day.
He can suit up with the Raiders yesterday. That's on him.
He
Yeah.
oh hey Uncle, you know who I like a lot. I can move on. I can move on. But the kid who's playing for the Bengals right now, I like that. That kid is good, actually. Do you know what I'm talking about? The quarterback
but Chris Greer is not looking at him.
Jake Browning.
Yeah, but again, Tony, Tony, I will promise you this. And 305 don't want to hear this. I will bet everything on this. Now it's going to be Super Bowl bust. Ain't going to be a playoff winning. And get ready a year from now that Chris Greer and Stephen Ross and the new owner will press the reset button. Are you ready to reset with this team?
Uh oh my God. No.
See, this is why I'm doing this to Tony and Dolphin fans like him. This is the generation that haven't seen this franchise do a damn thing. And they talk about this team like they're the greatest
I
team in the
don't talk
world.
about them like that.
So how come you hang out in these Dolphin rooms?
No, I start what is it called? I actually started what is it called? Unsubscribing to some of those channels.
Oh, you're gonna jump into the lightning bolt move if they get Jim Harbaugh in San Diego? You're gonna jump there when you
Yes, maybe.
I'm loving every minute of this, folks, and I'm going to change the conversation back to what we was talking about before
Kick
Manziel
my
came in.
down.
One more thing, because Mr. Miami's tortured right now, and it's not fair to him. One more thing. If they don't give him an extension this winter, which I doubt, if they lose these next two games,
Ain't no Tula fan.
I know you're not, but this is towards Manzano. If they don't give him an extension, if he loses these next two games, because that's the way it's looking right now, going to Barry Cunningham and the other guy, my guy, Barry Jackson. If that doesn't happen, would you be watching college football next winter to see your next guy?
Yes, probably.
There you go.
Yeah,
Anything else,
I'm looking
Tony?
at Arch Manning.
Miami ain't gonna be picking that low. I'm that high.
For Arch, you don't think we're gonna? You said the new owner might do a reset, like a full reset.
But
That
you're
means
not gonna be. But Miami is not going to be bad to get an Arch Manning, Manzano.
okay. I see what
Miami,
you're saying.
yeah, Miami will probably be 11-5 next year, but don't get it done. And you
Yeah,
know,
we can
and you know why this happens, folks? Because
false
Dolphins
hope.
fans don't hold the team accountable. They got these poisonous cesspool guys, these rah-rah brainwashers. I call them cult leaders that treat this team like they're the greatest thing in the world, and we all know they're a joke. And that's why I'm gonna say it again. This is for you, Tony. Okay, get it straight now. I have more fun this year watching the development of Jordan Love becoming a franchise quarterback than I did that little pineapple and the ineptitude of the Miami Dolphins again, year after year after year for the last 30 years.
I had my guy, but he's injured he's out for the rest of the season.
Well, what you should do is find a charger room and see if they're going to hire Jim Harbaugh. Yeah, Jim Harbaugh. I know Belichick will be in that mix. And Mr. Miami already said earlier tonight he'll go where Belichick goes next.
Wait, you're gonna follow Belichick, a Patriots legend? Really, Mr. Miami?
Because Mr. Miami knows he's a winner. He's a winner. And he'll make Mr. Miami feel good. That boy, Ravens stay. Don't even move. So you're and don't worry, I'm gonna be trolling those rooms as soon as Miami's eliminated. Oh, I'm gonna have a field day with them. Okay.
I will go to a nice gas station.
End it with this, Tony. I'm gonna say I have had more fun. Remember you asked me back in October, what does a franchise quarterback look like?
Yes.
CJ Stroud's one, Jordan Love's the other. Let me stick with Jordan Love for a second. You know, tomorrow, for the first time all year, he's gonna have this in complete arsenal tomorrow. He went a whole year. He went a whole year without all of his players there. They were all out, in and out. Tomorrow's game, he's gonna have all of his players there. And except for passing yards, he blows the Miami quarterback away and everything else. The same Jordan Love that Lewis, and I'm going to get that ass clown sooner or later, and CB was talking big shit about that he wasn't going to be better than Tua. Proved it already. So from now on, when you come in here, any of those fanboys come in here, expect me to rail on you Dolphin fans' asses.
I'm with you, Uncle. I'm with you. I've
Good
been
night,
with you.
Tony. I'm getting back to what we was talking about. Good night. Enjoy tomorrow. Be up here tomorrow night. I'm doing the game live.
Oh, well, what are you guys talking about, actually?
Tomorrow night.
What we're talking about?
Yeah.
We was talking about plain Jane women. That doesn't interest you. So I will pull up tomorrow night. At least you know I'll be rooting for the Dolphins tomorrow. I won't be rooting for the goddamn.
See you tomorrow, Uncle.
Good night.
All right, Ms.
All right,
I was about to drop down for a minute.
Yeah, go ahead, drop down. When you come back up, I'm going off the air. That had to be done, Raven. You get it?
Mm-hmm.
I'm done.
I feel bad for 305, but that had to be done.
So we getting crucified by everybody.
No, I'm I feel his pain. When you have an organization, that is so, and I say it again, the delusional fan base is why a lot of people, especially in the media, hates the Dolphins, bro. Because of the delusional fan. These fucking dudes act like the Dolphins have won 10 Super Bowls, and none of these motherfuckers ever saw a Dolphin team win a playoff game.
I did.
I know you did. You're one of the real ones. I'm talking about these bandwagon and sick man, unless Love fucks up tomorrow. And that's what I'm worried about. Unless he fucks up tomorrow.
Oh, he won't.
He could throw 5 touchdowns and lose. To me, the season's a fucking rising success. Because I can promise you one thing. Tua Tagovailoa ain't throwing 7 touchdowns tomorrow night. He'll throw two. I can see the Dolphins winning the game tomorrow. I hope they do. Honestly, I would rather see the Dolphins win. And I don't want to play. Houston's gonna be tough though, but I think Miami could beat them. But I would rather see the Dolphins win a playoff game for the first time in 24 years than
Everybody off our back. Everybody.
exactly. I feel for 305 right now. I'm not joking. I feel for him, bro. I do.
Get crucified like Jesus.
Yeah, because he's man. Yeah, seriously. Yo, bro. I said something up here. A couple last year I said it. I said it all this year. It's called options. Why are me and iTest so happy? Because iTest got the 49ers. And I would have been stuck with this fantasy football, but when I fell in love with Jordan Love 5 years ago, his junior year at Utah State, I never left him hanging. I sat up here for the first goddamn 3 years of my show, right? 305,
Yeah.
taking the bullshit from everybody. But now, unless he collapses tomorrow, God forbid, I hope he doesn't. He doesn't collapse tomorrow, they can lose tomorrow. As long as he has more touchdowns than the Miami quarterback, I am not only vindicated, I will let these ass clowns know. The way Tony just got treated, it's going to be every Dolphin guy that comes up here except 305. You can get treated that way for now.
Got crucified like Jesus.
Yeah, 305 will get a pass from me. The rest of them, the way I just escorted Tony Manzano out, and these motherfuckers won't. If Love has a monster game tomorrow, they ain't coming up here. No. They're already not coming. Me tap dancing. I should buy a tour jersey and just burn it on the air, bro.
Damn.
305. I know you've been waiting for a long time. I'm still gonna say cherish that win because it'll never ever happen again. Effective immediately after tomorrow at the end of the season. I am a enemy. There is no truth. There is no truth, no treaty.
Damn.
You better pray y'all don't come across us in the playoffs. You better pray.
I'll say it for 305 because I had to get out of 305 the other night. And I said it for him. These fucking clowns take the fun out of supporting a team that me and Mr. Miami loved all our lives. And I'm going to say this to them too. Next year, if the Dolphins don't pick up his option, go wherever Tua goes. Do not support this team no more. Go with him.
Yeah, I mean, if he chokes, Miami fans really need to go ahead and have the balls and just go after the damn front office because that's where the problem at. Y'all need to revolt, trash that place, and kick him up out of town.
Raven, that's the problem. These dumb motherfuckers who support this team, they swear the front office does everything right. That's how stupid.
Yeah.
They don't hold the team.
Yeah.
This is why
they don't hold the team.
This is why I wrote these guys. Oh man, let Love have a big game tomorrow night. Tomorrow evening, and I swear to God, I will celebrate up here at 7:30 Eastern time, bro.
How come a new owner don't come in and buy Miami?
Well, he's going.
How come the Rock won't buy it?
He's going to sell a big chunk of the team. They said because I guess he wants to go buy a Euro team, over there, a soccer team or something. But he's selling a nice chunk of the team. They said to some guy in Baltimore. Mr. Miami broke that story back in October. Yeah, some guy in Baltimore. I'll tell you right now, and I really mean this. I hope they win against Buffalo. and then have a home playoff game and win that game, bro. Because this shit's getting ridiculous. See, here's the problem with these motherfuckers, Raven. They are in such denial. They live in a fantasy world, these goddamn ass clowns, that they really think they haven't won. They think that going 24 years without winning a playoff game is fine.
No, it's not.
That's how stupid they are, bro. That's how stupid they are.
Mm-mm.
And I'm telling you, love have a big game tomorrow. I will have the smoking gun for a lifetime. And I'm gonna love every second of it. And that's why I had to escort Tony Manzano out of here like I did because he be in those sick rooms with those sick people, bro. Those people are psychologically damaged, and I know that. And to treat a franchise that's been a joke for the last 30 years, 31 years, and they lose tomorrow night. What Stephen A. Smith, I played it for him in 305 and Canes last night. What Stephen A. Smith said about the Dolphins, bro, he was on point, but he went a little bit overboard. That nigga is wishing they get their ass kicked on Sunday night. He said it on that fucking first take. He said, I hope they get their asses kicked. I'm like, damn. And he doesn't like McDaniel. That's another reason. Stephen A. don't like McDaniel.
You can't stand Cowboys neither.
Yeah, he hates Dallas too. We all know that.
Fuck Steven Smith.
Stephen A. Smith.
Oh, flip flopping ass short dude.
No,
Fuck
he's a,
him.
no, he's a,
He don't walk the
he's a,
streets.
no, he's a Steelers fan. See, Stephen A. is our age. He's me, Mr. Manager. He saw 6 Super Bowls in Pittsburgh. That's why he's a big Steelers fan. Yeah.
When he played sports, I didn't like Steven. I was never a fan of him. He talks too much shit.
Me neither.
Little bastard.
I keep saying it. It's the fan. No, go ahead, brother.
Oh no, that's just my phone. Go ahead.
No, I'm just gonna say it's the fans that makes everybody hate the team. Someone got an echo in the background.
No, it's not me.
I know it's not. Me.
That's me.
Raven's gonna fix that. Yeah, bro. And 305. Me and you gonna do this game up here tomorrow night. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know what to think of tomorrow. Of course, I'll be cheering for him tomorrow. I hate Buffalo, but bro,
I hate Buffalo even more because
this shit's getting ridiculous, bro. This shit's getting really ridiculous.
and plus somebody said we label Josh Allen's bitch. See, that's chalkboard material. I take that very personal.
That's yours truly because it's true.
See, and Troy Aikman still on Buffalo. And
I'll tell you what,
Russell Wilson on Buffalo now.
I'll tell you who Troy Aikman's own. I'll tell you who Troy Aikman owns more. He owns the Packers, bro.
He on Buffalo too.
Yeah. Just like Brett Favre owned the 49ers.
Matter of fact, Joe Montana on Buffalo too. That's right.
He never beat Buffalo. He beat the Bengals twice.
Let me Google this mug. See,
He beat the Bengals twice, and he beat the Broncos twice, believe it or not. I think. Oh, Broncos once, Dolphins once, Bengals twice. He beat the Bengals his first one and his third one. Beat the Dolphins his second one. Beat the Broncos his last one. And that's when Bill Walsh retired. He cried in the locker room. Yeah. He beat the Bengals twice. That's why Chris Collinsworth hate him so much. He can't stand.
So what I'm saying?
Collinsworth can't stand. Oh, what's his face, bro?
And
Montana.
Russell Wilson on Buffalo now. That's right.
Yeah. But Miami got to get their act together tomorrow, man. I mean, Dolphins, come on, bro. Don't go out like this, bro. Come on. Win tomorrow and win a playoff game for us, bro. Got to, bro.
Because I want to see them win a playoff game.
Me too. It's been too goddamn long.
Shoot, be 50 years.
And you got these same fools, 305, who tries to tell people like me and you we're not real Dolphin fans. Get the fuck out of here.
Half the people ain't never been at the Miami Orange Bowl.
Of course not.
See,
Fucking ass clowns.
And on Joe Robbins Stadium, see, Ravens. hold on. Ah, shit. I'm getting old.
I hope you're feeling
Hey,
better,
Raven,
bro.
how you like this one?
I'm getting out of here, bro. But you guys stick around. I'm in a good mood tonight, bro.
Hey, Raven, how you like this one?
What's that?
That's Joe Robbins Stadium.
What is that?
Joe Robbins Stadium. That's the
Ah, I ain't seen that in a long time.
See,
Bro,
this
nothing's like the Orange Bowl, bro.
see, this the throwback,
There
but
you
the
go.
throwback pictures.
Mark, Jim, let me see who else. It's
Throwback.
Country Girl Queena, Fred Ward. Congratulations again, you and Laro,
Thank you, brother.
Iman.
Third
I'll
Ward.
be back tomorrow at 12. I'll be back tomorrow at 12:15, and we're gonna talk about the two games tomorrow. I'm gonna get more depth of the Dolphin game tomorrow, and talk about that one because I don't know. Congratulations, Laurel. You deserve it, family. Canes, already thank Country Girl Queen. See who else came in here. That boy, thank you for pulling up tonight. QZ, appreciate you. And that's just about it. We'll see you tomorrow morning at 12:15 in the afternoon for the morning pregame show. We'll talk about those two games and CJ Stroud, now a national hero for the NFL. He's gonna take a lot of MVP votes away from the 49er players after that performance tonight on the road, and give the defense credit. But remember, the kid dropped the ball on fourth down. That shit doesn't make sense. So, Mr. Thank you for pulling up. Let me see who else. Thanking everybody. Let's see who else. I thank Queen already. Let me see. Kuma, thank you. And of course, Tony.
And if your team didn't make the playoffs, they deserve to be fired.
There you go. Raven, 305, yours truly. We'll see you tomorrow morning, or really tomorrow afternoon, 12:15 Eastern for the pregame show. Then I'll be back at 4:15 to get you set up for the doubleheader. Green Bay hosting the Bears. They win, they in. And then the Dolphins. How much character do they have left? Do they have any? And like they're saying, if Tua wants to be considered, which I think is bullshit, elite, he has to win tomorrow night against Josh Allen. And if he does lose, a trip to Arrowhead next Sunday with Brittany Mahomes and Taylor Swift will not be a day at the beach. So we'll see you tomorrow, 12:15 in the afternoon, everybody. Good night, everybody. Appreciate you coming in. People in the clouds, that like button on the way out. Good night, everybody.